Alright, FBI bot, let me know if you can hear me right now. There shouldn't be too much of a stream delay either. Are we live? What's up, FBI bot? So can you hear me right now? Is everything good? Do I need to turn my mic up? Just let me know. You're kind of the guinea pig right now. Okay, sweet. Decided to get started about 30 minutes early, so. What's up, Dark? Okay. It's been a while since I've done a stream, so oops, my stuff's a little bit janky. Oh, wait, okay, so the challenge for this one is I cannot use guns whatsoever. I can only use gadgets. So I've got this incendiary launcher. I can use gadgets, I can use grenades, and I can use melee, but I just cannot use guns. I think that makes me run a little bit faster. And the goal is to end a game on the top of the leaderboard without using guns. So that's the premise of today's stream. We're going to see if we can make the top of the leaderboard without using a bullet. Later, FBI. Ooh, I wonder if I could... I don't think a thermal is going to destroy a helicopter. I meant to start off as an engineer, but that didn't work. Ooh, do vehicles count as using bullets? I mean, I said technically no guns, so I don't know if a vehicle is gonna count, like shooting a tank. Oh my goodness, I'm about to burn to death. What the heck? Ah! I knew that was about to happen. Snipers are going to be a little bit difficult to deal with, I think. Okay, we're going to start as an engineer now so we can have the RPG. Alright, we got the RPG, we've got the EOD bot, and then we have grenades. That's about it. But I think, honestly, as long as I can find people who drop resupplies, I should be good with the rocket launcher. Watch this. Oh, got a kill. Okay. Wasn't with the rocket launcher, but it was with a melee weapon. Oh, I just bounced that off the wall. Oh, got another one. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got 2 kills so far. Ah, we died. All right, you know what? Honestly, not too bad. We've got 2 kills. Have not shot a single regular bullet. Ah, teammate's dead. We're going to see if we can manage to somehow... I don't think we're getting the top of the leaderboard, but we should at least be on the top half, and then I'll be happy. But I'm going to have to play the objective a lot, because getting kills is not going to be super easy. Also, I haven't played video games in like a week and a half, so you're gonna have to excuse my lack of reflexes right now. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh my! How did I miss that? Oh, teammate, behind you! Oh my gosh! Oh, let me make sure I have real quick while I'm dead. Let me make sure it's set to all messages so I can see everything. Sometimes that messes up. I don't... I'm gonna see if that medic comes and picks me up. Oh, yes, he's coming. W medic. I just gotta pull this back out. Got a feeling there's somebody right there. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Ah, he got killed. Oh! Okay, there's a sniper there. No, my medic died. Where'd he get shot from? Dude, I don't know what to do. Oh, I was just about to pull the trigger too. Dang. All right, well, we are cooked so far. We're not cooking. I think we're just going to skip on this one. Let's see. All right, we're number 5 on the leaderboard without firing a single bullet, so we're good on that front so far. Although it is kind of sad that, oh man, it is kind of sad that my teammates are not doing much better than a person running around with strictly gadgets. Oh, let's go, let's go, absolute cinema. Oh, that's the first helicopter kill I've gotten. That's nice. Plenty more to come, hopefully. This side, usually people like to come up from this area and ambush, but it looks like we've cleared it. See if that sniper's there. He's not. Dang it! There's a delay with the rocket launcher between when you pull the trigger and when it actually shoots. So I was trying to shoot in time. Did not work, as you can see. Goodness gracious. Oh, Cole's coming back. Dude, that's a W medic. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. He might be reviving somebody else. Oh, he died. Yes, let's go. This has been a good game to start so far. There's been a lot of active medics. It's always a good thing. Gonna push towards B. Oh. That'd have been sick. I didn't even see him. What in the world? What's up, Yellow? So the challenge for today's stream is I cannot use a single gun. I can use the rocket launcher since it's a gadget. I can use melee weapons. I can use... Oh, I got him! I got him! No! No, 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 no! Dang it! I can use rocket launchers, grenades, melee, any of the gadgets. I just cannot use a regular gun. So that's the challenge. So far, I'm number 4 on the leaderboard, which is pretty funny, being as I'm pretty much just running around with a rocket launcher. Oh, wait, is he coming? I don't know if he's coming to get me. I think my only goal is to stay on the top half of the leaderboard. I mean, I'd like to be number 1, but I just don't think that's going to be very possible. Especially on this map where there's so many snipers. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, suppression. That means I got close to him. Does he need healing? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Is he still there? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Alright, I'm going to heal this up and maybe use it as cover. The biggest problem I'm having is snipers right now, keeping me in a spot. Because I have a lot more bullet drop and a lot less bullet speed. So if they see me, I've got like maybe half a second to get a good shot off. Sorry, Jed. Might be time to set out the old Wally bot. Yes. Oh my gosh. I got an assist. I'll take it. Tank. Just gotta get up behind it. Take one shot there. Yes! Let's go. Okay. Okay. Somebody else killed him before I could. I'm out of rockets, so that means I'm going to have to rely on the Wally bot or the melee. Dang it! Oh, boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, medic. Oh, he's about to do it. Oh, he did it. What a lovely medic. Here, I'll heal this tank up real quick. So, is a tank cheating, or is a tank okay to use? Oh, we could use this as well. This can be our weapon. Make sure this guy's nice and healed. He is. Alright, I'll push in this objective. Oh, they're gonna see me. Unless I can find an ammo crate, we're gonna have to strictly stick with melee. Or we could try to be sneaky here and throw out our Wally bot. I'm gonna drop a couple mines just in case. Ah. To be expected. Alright. Oh, not that one. This one. That was a long shot. That comes back down and passes back through this way. There's no way we're hitting that one. Oh, he might do it. I couldn't see where it's going. Oh, man. I thought I was going to have it for a second. Technically, the tank has guns, unless it's the cannon or you run. Okay, so running people over. Oh! I saw that sniper. I saw you. What? 42 damage. Okay, that's ridiculous. That looked like it was a head-on, like, direct hit. Ooh, please tell me that's an enemy tank on us. I think it is. Yes! Okay, he's dead. Got it. So, do we count the cannon as a gun? Because technically... Oh, that was nice. Technically, we're not counting the rocket as a gun. Okay, okay. I tell you what, so I can't use the 50 cal machine gun. How did that not hit him? How did that not hit him? Oh, there's no way. What's up, Chris? We are playing some Battlefield. I can only use... Oh, I got one! Oh! They didn't kill me. How? Okay, I can only use gadgets and melee. I can't use guns. That's really mainly the thing. I can't use any guns. I can use grenades. Okay, so the main cannon's good. You just can't use the 50 cal machine gun on the vehicles. I might have to do that. Oh, goodness gracious. Nobody's dropping resupplies. So basically, is that an enemy? I don't know how it didn't destroy me. But we want to destroy that real quick. Yeah, so I can only use melee right now, or the Wally bot. I can try and deploy that. That's the third that I've got with the sledgehammer, because at the very start of the game, I got 2 people back to back. So, honestly, we're not doing too bad. We're at the top! We're at the top of the leaderboard! Using no guns. That's crazy. Come here. Come here. Oh! Woohoo! Dude, I don't know how. I have no idea how. Ah! Dang. Dude, we are at the top of the leaderboard somehow. Barely. We're barely at the top, but we are at the top. Come on, come on. No. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, gosh! Dang it! Oh, I was so close. I thought for sure I was going to hit him in the smoke, but he was just a little bit faster than I expected. Oh, man. Okay, come on. Got him! Okay, we're good. I don't know what that animation is. Ah. That's okay. That's okay. Ooh. You know what? I think that medic might come get me. No, they're not. Oh, goodness. We still at the top? Oh, we're still at the top. Okay, we're going to have to push the objective to stay on top. Please. Oh! Okay, pushing, pushing. Ah, he got killed. You know, I think you run faster with a melee in your hand. I don't know how much faster, but I saw a vehicle on the mini map. Got him. Oh, got a double. How did he not see me? Dang it, he saw me. Oh, that medic might pick me up. Oh, we're still at the top of the leaderboard. There's no way. Come on, medic! Medic! Come on, bro. Why are you gonna play medic if you're not gonna revive people? Alright, let's get this going. I hear sniper shots coming off. It's friendly. This is gonna be a tough shot. Nope, got him. Completely forgot I had grenades. Oh, where was he? Oh, laying down on the side. Okay, surely he's gonna pick me up now, right? Surely. Okay, thank you. Oh, well. That's about right. Let's see if I can spawn on this dude. Where's that helicopter at? Oh, pulled up. Come back here. Oh, come on, man. I've got 2 shots left. I wasted, what was that, 3 of them? Oh, we got him! Okay, we got the kill. We still got the kill. Yeah, I figured we would have dropped now. Dang. We've got to capture an objective. I'm going to push... There's a tank this way. I'm going to push this way. Pretty sure the main way to stay on top of the leaderboard is just playing objective. Oh! I don't know if he's going to do it. If he follows me. No. Golly. Sniper there. There was a guy running on my backside. Just not an ideal situation. I think we are entering the realm of losing our grip on first place. I don't know if we're going to be able to come back now. Okay. I think they're whipping us too. Oh, that's an enemy tank. Okay, well. Did some damage to it. I don't know if my teammates are going to attack it. That's the same dude that was in the helicopter earlier. Or Dino Nuggies dude. Come on back this way. You know what? Come on back. I would love for you to come and do a dive bomb over here. Oh, don't turn away. Come back. Come back. Come back. Yes. Yes. Oh, no. Alright, I'm going to not waste all my ammo on that. Ooh. Did a little damage. Oh, snap. Okay. He just got obliterated. Okay, I think that guy got killed. I got the assist on it, though. The sniper's still there. Oh, no! Okay. We are out of ammo, so this is our last effort. Come on. Come on. I don't think I can get him up there, but we're going to see if we can. Or at the very least, shoot some little bombs at him, make him move. Yeah, there's no way we're getting up there. Hoping that I can maybe shoot these bombs up there and move them out the way. Nope. There's no resupplies. Oh, resupply. Let me set out another one of these while my body resupplies. I'm not gonna lie, this has been pretty tough on the long distance engagements. I've been pretty decent at the close range stuff, but there's too many snipers on this map. This is like a sniper's dream. Okay, I got the assist. Oh, burn it, burn it. Oh, I got the kill. I got the kill. We also have 4 rockets now. It's a good little scouting mission. No way. There's one. Come on. I'm about to get him again. Oh, it missed. Boom! Got him. Okay. Back to the basics. Oh, I'm about to get this guy. About to get him. Yes! Okay, sweet. We got him. Go, 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 go. I do have 2 grenades as well. I think he saw me. Oh, he saw me! He definitely saw me! Oh, he got me. Dang it. And there's no medics around. Oh, we're back on top. We back on top. Top of the leaderboard. Come on. Yes! Dang it! Ah! Yeah, so basically as soon as I'm out of grenades and rockets, it's pretty much, I can use a little remote controlled Wally bot, but it is tough. Oh, that dude just got obliterated. It's basically just me attempting to use this rocket launcher. And the thing is, if you don't get a direct hit with a rocket launcher, it only does 70 damage at the most, like even if you're like an inch away from them. So it has to be a direct hit, and if you're moving, it also makes the bullet move. And there's a lot more bullet drop, and it's not as fast of a bullet speed. Okay. Throw grenades! Come on, throw a grenade! Throw a grenade! No! How did I miss? I just have to hit him once. I got him. Oh, did I kill him at the end? I think I did. All right. Oh! Top of the leaderboard using only gadgets. Not a single bullet fired. And we're the top squad. Oh, they should be ashamed of themselves. I wonder... Okay, their top players were better than me. I'd have been number 4 on their team. But still, that's pretty dang good for not firing a single bullet throughout the entire thing. Yep, I did not fire. You can ask Dark. He's watched the whole thing. I did not fire a single bullet. It has been rockets, sledgehammers. How many kills did I get? 21 kills, 13 deaths, 9 assists. I think probably about half of those were from the rockets, and then, or probably more than half. And then I got a couple kills with the sledgehammer, and then like 1 or 2 kills with the EOD bot. Exactly. They're used guns, and still. Let me see. Okay, my squad mates got a lot of kills. They just didn't play the objective. I think that's why they didn't score so high. Is it putting me on the same map again? All right. Well, I've already accomplished the goal of the original goal of the stream was to get number 1. Dude, that was a pretty solid KD. That was I already forgot what it was. 21-13, I think, or 21-16. I don't remember. Dude, the sledge is so satisfying when you get an actual kill with it. You just have to damage them for at least 40 damage for it to be a 1 hit after. Otherwise, it takes 2 hits. And it's so slow that if you don't get a 1 hit kill with a sledgehammer, you rarely actually get it. Unless they panic, which did happen a couple times. Like that dude that I was playing Ring Around the Rosie with. All right. That was surprisingly, I don't want to say easy, but that was surprisingly effective. 21-13, so I don't even know what that KD is going to be. Is that like a 1.8? 1.7? Around 1.6? Yeah, that would be closer to 1.6. Alright, I'm gonna take this objective from them. Oh, there's 4 enemies there. Not for long. Ah! Just got hit with a stun grenade. Boom, baby! Okay, we already got 1 kill in. Okay, that was terrible. The sledge is so fun to use, but it is aggravating at the same time. Also, sometimes it just feels like the melee doesn't connect properly. Maybe they fixed that somewhat recently. I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Don't you die on me. What in the world? Oh. But man, when it does connect, oh, it's nice. It's crispy. Okay, they shot it down. Oh, missed him. Okay, I am... Ooh, actually, I should be good right here. I'm going to send out a Wally bot real quick while I get a resupply. Yeah, it seems especially inconsistent with this one. Like sometimes, like I'll see the hammer go straight through him, and it's just like, oh yeah, sorry, he didn't actually hit him. It's like, what? Which it's sometimes like that with my rocket launcher hitting the hitting a vehicle or something, sometimes it doesn't register right. And they also have something set up to where if you try to shoot a vehicle at, like a helicopter behind its own spawn lines, it doesn't do damage. And so a lot of times those helicopters will go and camp behind their spawns and shoot outwards so they can do damage to you, but you can't do damage to them. And that gets very aggravating. Alright, I'm just about to blow that door open, or that wall open, so I can throw some grenades out of it. Oh, let's go! Let's go. Alright, captured this one. We're going for A. Yeah, luckily, my Wi-Fi is not, like, super strong, but it stays consistent. Sometimes the server does have lag to it, though. But usually, my internet's stable. I don't know if they have anybody repairing it. I don't think they do. I should be able to take it out. Oh, they do have somebody repairing it. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna... I heard him. Ah! Dang it! Well. Oh, there's a helicopter. Ah! This is a tough shot to hit. I missed it. Is that a helicopter right here or a machine gun fire? Oh, it's a tank. Do you have anybody else in here? Yeah, this guy's fine. Yeah, MacBooks. I had a MacBook Pro from like 2012, and I used that throughout college, and it's good for professional work, but it's just not very good for gaming or like just for fun. It's just much more for business. I'm sure the newer ones are a lot better, but it just recently bit the dust. Doesn't process anything. How? How? You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me. Please kill him. Oh, okay. Too late, but it killed him. Oh, dude. Alright, we're probably not too high. Oh, gosh, we're low on the leaderboard. Oh! Vehicle hit my mines. Killed him. Alright, I'm about to send out my Wally bot. Burn him! Ah, okay, we got him. They're destroying our house. Oh, brother, that's gonna be your last mistake. Got him. Oh, is that okay? That's it. This guy's dead already. Dang it! Ah! Oh, W teammate. Oh no, he's gonna get sniped. He's gonna get sniped. He's gonna get sniped. Oh, never mind. Suppression. I hear footsteps over here. Ah, here you are. Oh, he got killed already. Dang. Okay, we are out of rockets, which means sledgehammer time. Go, 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 go. Grenade. Just keep looking that way. Keep looking that way. Keep looking that way. Boom! Okay, we got him. If I could sneak up on this tank, I should be able to get my Wally bot out. Oh! He hit one of my mines. You know what? No way. No shot. Oh, they already killed it. I was about to kill it with Oh, no! I was going to kill it with a sledgehammer. I think I'm going to get revived here. Let's go! That tank was low enough where I almost got it. The hitbox for the hammer on vehicles is also very finicky. Like, sometimes it's great, and then sometimes it's not. Like, there we go. See that I'm hitting it. It's making the sound that I'm hitting it, but it didn't hit the right hitbox, and it doesn't count. All right, I am definitely about to die. Ooh, please be laying down in here. Oh, no, they're not. They have this. Break! Break! Thank you, goodness gracious! Kept getting away from me. Here's somebody over here. Where's he at? He's on the other side of this. No way! Yes! Oh! Hammer time. No! Dang it! Ah! I knew it. I was gonna run in and jump in the tank real quick, but he got to it before me. Ugh. Tough times to be a gadget player. Ooh! I didn't think I was gonna hit that one. Okay, someone's definitely coming back to revive him, right? Nope. Dang it! Oh, I think he only has one person in there. Oh, okay, we said that the 50 cal machine gun counts as a gun, so we're not going to use that. Gotta stick to the script. Oh, I thought he was about to move into it. But it's friendly. Got him. Okay. Oh, that was the guy that killed me a second ago. Oh, double kill with the hammer. Oh. Come on, come this way. Fly this way. Fly this way. Oh, he's not predictable enough. Get away from that. Get away from that. Ah, no. Is he dead? Oh, almost got him. Dang. Ooh. He's reviving. Let's go. Alright, we're going to have to drop a Wally. So the dog tags, sometimes when you get a takedown kill, it grabs their dog tags. Just like an extra little add insult to injury type thing. Okay, if I don't get killed, we might be able to take out this tank. I don't think so, though. I'm already weakened a lot. There's a sniper watching me. Come on, come on, come on. No! My thing is bugging right now. Oh, he might run. He might actually go to my mines. No. No! Go. 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 Where's that tank at? Oh, he went this way. Come here. No! No! Dang it! Ah! Dang it, man. So close. I didn't have a rocket. It was just... Oh, that was almost a direct hit. Ah, man. Oh, dude, I'm whiffing every shot. That tank hit me? What? Hey, we're number 4. Are we positive on the KD? Oh, wow. We're really positive on the KD. Okay, where's the tank at? I know he's here. At least he was. Ah, I bet that was him. Oh, it blew up on my teammate. Oh, we got him. Yeah, I heard somebody running this way. No, maybe not. Oh, he died. Oh, there's a guy with a mortar over there. Oh, did he not move? Oh, got him. Okay, we're gonna rush this guy with the burn torch. Actually, no, we can go with the old trusty dusty. Hammer time. Oh, don't turn around! Don't turn around! Don't turn around! Don't turn around! No way! No shot! How? How? Oh! I hate when you're behind them because it's supposed to do an instant takedown, and then it's just like, nope, we're not gonna do that. Oh, aggravating. All right, that's okay. Gosh dang it! I was pressing the grenade button, and it just was not wanting to do that. No, he just jumped in a tank. He's not coming to pick us up. Dang! Is this the dadgummit? Oh, man. Yep, saw that coming. Dadgummit! Okay, we are... I think our KD is glitched because it keeps saying I have just 4 or 5 deaths. It's definitely been more than that. Alright, come on this way. No way! No way! Oh my gosh! That was an insane shot. Sent that one from the back court, dude. Oh, he drifted perfectly into it. There was a guy walking up this way. I thought he'd be sniping or something. Maybe not. That was nuts. Where you at? 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 Over here? Nothing but luck, dude. That was 100% skill. Now, it also was a skill issue on the other guy's part because he literally drifted just right into that rocket. But that was awesome. I will take that kill in an instant. Does this have... Dang it. This is another rocket launch. I mean, a machine gun thing on the side. These snipers are going to be the end of me, dude. Okay, I have an idea. If I can survive long enough. I'm going to have to deploy a Wally out. There's no way I'm surviving without getting sniped. Drop some bombs down. We are going to win this game, though, so that's good. I don't think... Now, number 5 on the leaderboard. Don't say lucky shot, dude. That was aimed in, dialed in. It was a good shot. That was no luck involved in that one. That was pure skill and animal instinct. Gosh dang it! Why is it glitching my thing all over the place? Kept flinging me backwards. All right. Oh! Okay, I'm not gonna hit that one. He's too fast. I don't know how to clip stuff on my PC. Normally when I'm playing on like Xbox, I know how to clip stuff, but what? Oh, it was a dude that killed me. I think the deaths is messed up because I definitely died more than 5 times. But that was nice. Decent game. I hope it doesn't. If it puts me on the same map again, I'm gonna leave and turn off that map. Oh, we had 5. Was that 5 melee kills? Yep, 5 melee kills. I quite enjoy this. Yes, so this is a no guns gadgets only. So I'm using the rocket launcher. I can use the blowtorch, I can use grenades, I can use melee weapons, I can use the EOD bot, I can use any gadgets from other classes or whatever. I just can't use any guns. That means no pistols, no regular guns, and I can use cannons or grenade launchers on vehicles. I can run people over with vehicles, but I can't use like the 50 cal machine gun. So no guns, that's the challenge. And the first game, I was at the very top of the leaderboard. And had 20, I think it was 21 kills and 13 deaths, somebody said in the chat earlier. But we had a decent KD, hit some pretty sweet helicopter shots. That helicopter shot was just perfect. I saw where he was drifting to. I was like, I don't know if he's going to keep drifting that way. But, oh, that was absolute cinema. This map can be really fun if you hurry up, get into a helicopter, and push to C. And once you get to C, there's a helicopter that spawns after somebody takes control. And if you put C4 on there, it can be super funny. Alright, we're going to go with engineer, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to C in time. Oh, maybe. Nobody took the helicopter. Oh, goodness gracious, what is going on with the lag? That was not luck, dude. Look, you got to see some of the helicopter shots that I do. Oh my gosh, how did they hit that? That's okay. Oh, snap, they're going to see me. Oh, I did damage to somebody with the helicopter that I jumped out of. Dang it. Honestly, the whole goal was to just get to C really quickly before the helicopter spawned, so that I could shoot the helicopter whenever it spawned, but didn't work. Not that it's gonna matter. Ooh! Get out of my skies, boy. Oh. End result is the same. I love hunting vehicles. It's my favorite thing. Look, X has... Oh, I can't switch to... I keep forgetting I can't switch to guns. I should have thrown a grenade. Xfinity hasn't seen some of my other streams where I've hit some devious helicopter shots. I'm a maniac on the helicopter killing front. Tanks can get the better of me a lot of times because it takes so many shots. But I'm pretty good at taking out the helicopters. With the old unguided rocket. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and revive. Where was he at? I didn't even see him. Yeah, our whole squad's dead. Alright, where... I saw a tank on the mini-map. Oh, I'm going the opposite direction. He's this way. I think. Yep, here he is. He's coming. Oh, it's an anti-aircraft. Oh, he's done. He's done. Got him. Just to add insult to injury. We'll destroy that. Ah, I'm dead. Yep. Alright, I think I'm going to go over to the side field. Because there's usually vehicles here. Is that a friendly field? Friendly vehicle? Oh! No, he's turning around the building. Let's see. If he comes around this side, I'll take a shot at him. He's going away. Ah! What did he... Oh, he hit a mine. Dadgummit. Look, if I could see a deer, I could probably kill a deer. The problem is, I've put over 100 hours into deer hunting. Oh, no. And I cannot see a deer for the life of me. Somebody else take it out? They did. I think does the anti-aircraft gun count as a gun? He pinged me like he's coming to get me. If that dude gets me, he's a legend. Dude, he might be coming to get me. Maybe not. No. Must accidentally pinged my body. Alright, does the anti-aircraft gun count as a regular gun? Dude, Dark, I have put out over 200 pounds of corn. I put out 2 bags worth of apples. I put out crushed apple stuff. I've put out doe urine. I put out buck urine. I have put out literally everything. I just cannot get them to show up. Oh, that must have went right above the tail fin. It's always the easy shots that I end up whiffing. There we go. Oh, what in the world? He must have pulled up. Ah! What? I didn't even see that dude. That's the same guy who killed me a second ago. I've got a 9-point buck. Now, for all I know, my neighbor could have shot the buck, and that's why he hasn't showed up in a while. But there's a 9-point buck that keeps showing up on... Well, I said keeps. It was showing up pretty consistently for a while. Oh, the reload. No! Come back around. Come back around. Is that an enemy? Oh my gosh, what is going on? Oh, nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way. No way I survive. You know what? We're gonna send out a Wally bot on him. Anyways, I had a 9-point that was showing up pretty regularly, and he decided that he was no longer going to... They're coming after me. Yeah, I knew it. He just stopped showing up one day. I hunted for a week straight out there, just hoping I could see something, and it just never happened. Okay, well. I've tried mineral stuff. I've tried just about everything. I make sure that I wash my clothes with a scent-free soap. I make sure that I have an ozonics thing that I got specifically so that my scent would be taken care of. I mean, I've done everything that all the people tell me to do. Oh, he turned away, the dirty dog. I know that if I could get him to show up, I could drop him. Because I know my gun's accurate. It's got enough stopping power. I could probably go for a neck shot just to drop him immediately. And I know I'd be able to take him out. But it just getting him to show up has just been terrible. But I've been using dough and estrus. I bought 2 bottles of that by now. I've used some dominant buck to try and get that 9-point buck to show up. Everything people have told me to try, I have tried it. It's just not working. Oh! I actually survived. Was that a resupply? I'll take that. That's not where I meant for it to go. There we go. Let me get one more rocket. I think our rut has already passed. I know the first rut has. I know some people say that there's a second rut that happens. I don't know exactly when that is. But I set out 50 more pounds of corn today. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to set out some more urine and hunt tomorrow morning. It's a bit of a cold snap, so I'm hoping that that means they're a little bit more active. Oh, he just dodged that barely. I don't think it's been the scent that's been an issue, because I also hunt with the wind. And I don't know. I have had him show up one time in the daylight, and it happened the day I went to go decorate stuff with my wife's family, decorate Christmas trees. We were like, you know what? I was telling Grace, I was like, man, I think we need to wait till after dark to leave, and that way I can hunt the last little bit of daylight. And then we ended up deciding, oh no, it's all right. We'll just go ahead and head out now. That way we have a little bit more time to spend with family. And then when I checked the trail camera the next day, that buck had been there genuinely for 30 minutes. Dang it! I couldn't get the shot off. For 30 minutes, it sat there right in my shooting lane, right where I could have easily shot him. And he's just sat there eating for 30 minutes. My trail camera was just full of daytime videos of him. I was furious. Oh my gosh. I'm about to get killed again, right as I'm about to take out this stupid tank. Watch. Dang it! Ooh! Oh, man. I've only got till January 4th, which is my birthday, to actually get this deer too. So, did I get him? Okay, I got him, but he jumped out last second. Dadgummit. All right, let's see if this dude comes and revives me. Okay, that happened. That's lovely. I'm really hoping. Oh, we got him. I thought I missed him. Let's go, dude. Oh, there's their second helicopter. Come on. Come on. He's probably going to be coming up right here. Unless he turned. Oh, there he is. I don't know if this is the pilot that's doing it, but one of the pilots keeps going straight and then he turns last second. And that makes it very hard to predict where he's going to be. That's the transport helicopter. That one's going to require 2 shots to kill. Where's the attack helicopter? Where'd he go? Yeah. Saw that coming. Is it Sunday? No, is Sunday the January 4th? It is. Dang. So I've got till Sunday to shoot a deer. I mean, technically, I could try to shoot one with archery equipment after that for a little while, but I don't have a bow. I have an old crossbow that's not been sighted in probably 6 years, 5 years, something like that, and it's probably not the best. So maybe I could try to use the crossbow, but I can't even get him to show up in rifle range. I don't know if I'm going to get him to show up in bow range. At this point, I've been kicking myself for not shooting that button buck and just being able to get something in the freezer. Because I'm hunting not for a trophy. Dadgummit! I was about to aim at it. I'm not hunting for a trophy. I'm hunting for food. But, I mean, I'm not going to turn down 9-point buck if he shows up. But I'll take genuinely anything at this point. Where's he at? See, this teammate, they keep making passes over here. There's 2 people been in the helicopters pretty much the whole time. I'm hoping I can catch them slacking. Dude, one on the roof. Where the helicopter's at? Saw a guy move, I think. Am I seeing things? Maybe I'm seeing things. Ah! Come on, circle around. Circle around. Where they at? Oh, got the tank. Okay, helicopter, helicopter. He's gonna turn around this corner, please. Please. No, he's going away. Sorry, helicopter. I think their attack helicopters just circling A. Let's see, I didn't even check for it. Usually there's tanks in that field. Oh! That guy dropped the jet over there and had C4 on it. That's what just happened. He waited for somebody to get on it and then hit it with C4. That is a legendary move. I didn't get an assist, which means the guy's somewhere over here. I think. Unless I did get an assist and I just didn't see it. Oh, I thought that was it. Alright, well. Oh, and that would have been a perfect shot. Okay, we got him. I don't know why it didn't give me the takedown. Okay, I'm going to have to evade the helicopter because I have nothing that can be used against it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Dude, I'm about to take this out by myself. Nope. Helicopter's getting me. He's gonna get me! Oh! I hate helicopters, dude. I hate them so much. Every helicopter shot is like Christmas morning to me. Oh, dang it, he's moving. Got one. Ah, I didn't pull off with me. Okay, I've got one shot left. I gotta wait for the perfect lineup. Come on. Come on. Give me a second Christmas. Give me a second Christmas. Boom, baby! I'm about to die, but it was so worth it. Oh! 2 helicopters and 1 life. I will take that any day of the week. Okay, I know this guy's over here. Did they get him? Did he get got? I think he got. Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to drop this guy out because I have nothing that can attack anybody right now. Except the old sledge. This is not gonna be a good spot to go. I'm gonna be trapped. Okay, I see a tank on the mini-map. Somewhere over here. Where'd he go? There you are. There you are. Alright, I see that you like to hang out right here. I'm going to... No! Move! It's about to hit it. It's about to hit the other one. Okay, destroyed it. We're good. Oh my gosh. Yep. Saw that coming. Ooh. No, there's no shot. No shot. Oh, he turned the other way. You know what? I'm not even worried about anything except for this helicopter. Come back. Boom, baby! Ooh. I know that was a tank a second ago that killed me. It's actually that tank right there. I'm about to get killed here. I just know it. I'm trying to sneak out and get that tank. I hate it that it just pushes my thing back randomly. Like, what's going on here? Why am I just flinging all over the place? Okay, the only way I'm escaping this is if the tanks don't shoot this building that I'm in to the ground. But maybe if they're distracted with people, I can fly out and get somebody. What is going on with that? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna die. I might as well go out swinging. I'm gonna sneak up behind this tank. That's that same dude! Dang, tried to burn him to death. Should've just hit him with a sledgehammer twice. Where are we sitting at? We're at number 8. I'll take it. Come on, teammate. Don't die. Don't die so I can take out this tank. Okay, they both died. They did not listen. I saw a helicopter on the mini-map. Trying to see where that guy is. There's a dude who's been driving the... His name starts with a K. He's been driving the helicopters and tank, like, the entire game. Like, he hasn't got out of the vehicles yet. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's the guy right there. Oh, it wasn't him, it was the other dude. Although that Matt dude has been in tanks pretty much the whole game. It's like Koremi or something like that, I think, is the dude's name. that him? Is that him? I'm gonna die. Boom! Okay, that was double. Okay, now it's Shmuel and Flamey. I think the Shmuel dude is the one that killed me earlier. Okay, come on. Where on earth is... Oh, that's that Matt dude. Oh, no. No! Dang it! Ooh, helicopter. Helicopter over here. Is he... I think he's going this way. Oh, it's a transport helicopter. Oh, that'd be cool. That's not gonna happen. If you slow down, dude, I can heal you. Or not. Caleb is actually in another country at the moment. He's in New Zealand with his family. Looking for... I guess they kind of gave up on the attack helicopter because I haven't seen one in a while. I don't know. They're having some kind of family vacation or something like that. And then a couple of his family members went. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Dang it! I was hoping he didn't see me. Come on, Norway. Come on, Norway. Oh, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. W's in the chat. Oh, they got the helicopter already. No, that's a different one. Oh. I'm gonna die here, but it's okay. I die. Reviving my teammates. No! Dude, that's the same dude that was in the helicopter. He must have jumped out. Kill him! Kill him! Please! No. Oh well. There you are. No, not even close. It's too far. I hate it when helicopters go that far up in the sky. Can't see what he's doing. Dude, this Matt dude is driving me nuts. Get out of the tank! I think behind any decent engineer is just a deep hatred for vehicle players. Because that's all they do. They get in a vehicle where nobody can really kill them. And they just sit there and get easy kills. It just aggravates the fire out of me. Unless you have a lot of people going after a vehicle, like a tank, it's very difficult for anything to be done about them. Bruh. I have to do this just to get across the map faster. Don't crash this, please. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I can't use it. Dang it! Dang it! Ah! It jumped me out with a gun instead of my rocket launcher. Dang it! Ugh! I still haven't got a kill with my gun, so I guess we're still in the challenge. every time! Oh, bruh. These helicopters are driving me nuts. And then the helicopter pilots. Like that broski dude was a helicopter pilot. And now he's just jumping down and camping. That's the same dude! Oh! Somebody kill that guy! He's right. Oh, he's about to kill that tank. Because they are not paying attention. Please. Where's he at? I know he's over here. Oh, was that him? Oh, I bet it was. Gosh, that's aggravating. Oh, that was him! Ah, gotcha! Get sniped with a rocket launcher. Oh, so lucky. Ah, get away from the tree. Get away from the tree. Can't see him. Ah! Alright, well, we're out of rockets. There's 3 helicopters around us and we got nothing to get them with. Yeah. It's that same broski dude. He's just camping hard with that LMG. There's really not much you can do once somebody's got your sights on you. Even with the rocket. Dude, what in the world? It takes so long to fire. I'm just gonna respawn on my teammate, I think. Please kill this guy. Got him! Ha! Ha! Okay, we gotta send out Wally, because I'm about to die. You know what? We were number 8. I was the top of my squad. Didn't fire a single... Well, I did fire bullets, but didn't connect with them. 11 vehicles destroyed. That is insane. We did go negative that round. 19 kills, 20 deaths. Goodness gracious. That broski dude had me mad. Fuming. Are you a coffee drinker, Dark? Or an energy drink drinker? I had got a sponsorship from... I say sponsorship. It's more of like a... I make commission on it, so they didn't really... They sent me 1 free can of stuff, and I bought a few other cans. But it's this... It's like a energy drink mix thing. And it's been pretty good. I've been trying it for a couple of months. Yes, so I can only use the gadgets, grenades, or running people over with vehicles. I can't use guns to shoot people. I've got to only use rocket launchers and stuff. I don't know who... I don't know. Is there another name that you have and YouTube doesn't let you use it? We've done pretty good so far. I've been on the top half of the leaderboard every single game so far. The first game was really good. I was at the top of the leaderboard. The second and third ones, I think I was in the 5 to 8 range, something like that. Oh yeah, so I have it set to vertical streaming because that's what some people had asked about. Okay, so this is Bjorn. YouTube showed that, I don't know if I can do it with OBS, but there's a way to do a like vertical stream and a horizontal stream. That way, if you want to watch horizontal where you see the whole screen, you can. But I'm not sure how that works just yet. I don't know. It's there. I know there are 2 separate settings. Oh, I think I was almost toast. I know there's 2 separate settings. One is like your channel name, and then one of them is like your username, like nickname thing or whatever. Ow! Ow! Thank you. Good Lord. Well, there should be a way, I have to experiment with it, where YouTube will automatically make one vertical like this, and then another one horizontal, so you can see both, and it'll just, there's 2 different formats at the same time. I just don't know how that would work. I don't know if YouTube would just take the middle section. Oh, I don't have rockets left, dang it. Ah, well, there's nothing I can do during one of those. It is indeed hammer time. Tank over there. I'm gonna go walk around with the EOD bot. I'm dead. I need to heal. I'll send out Wally. I don't know where I was getting shot from. I might set some mines over here. Where's the tank at? Okay, tank's over there. If I can sneak without the tank seeing me, I think I can get a Wally bot behind him. Oh, okay. He's gonna see me. He sees me. He saw me. He saw me. As long as that guy doesn't see my Wally bot, we should be okay. Okay, we should be alright, I think. And then we'll rush out with a hammer once we take this thing out. Yeah, that's odd. I don't know. YouTube's been making some pretty weird decisions lately with a lot of their stuff, and I don't understand why. Like, they had that age verification thing, and that was kind of odd. I think that if age verification is the thing, just make them use YouTube Kids or whatever. Like there's 2 different apps, one for kids and one for not kids. So, I don't know. I just find it odd, a lot of the stuff that YouTube's been doing lately. Well, I'm just about to go drop some mines off here and run up with my hammer. I don't know where that tank went. Just drop these here. There we go. Okay, are we going to count the AA gun as an actual gun? I think it's considered more of a cannon. Doesn't matter anyways, I guess. Well, I make sure to set my @ name to the same as my channel name. So I think this one is like, or actually this one might be @Toxin Custom Live, because that was the old channel name for this one. Now, good news is I will be doing, like, on the main channel, I'll be doing a fishing live stream later this week. Probably either tomorrow or Thursday. we'll have to see what day. I'm wanting to go fish with my brother tomorrow if possible. And if not, then I might wait until Thursday or Friday. But we will do a main channel live stream pretty soon. Oh, yes! Yes, they dropped a resupply. Oh, come on, reload, reload. Yeah, probably so. Come on. Oh, he must have... Should resupply me up to 6. That's great. So, I'm not sure, Dark. So I went to order a new belt for my bandsaw, because that's been the main issue, is getting a belt for the bandsaw. And I went to order it from the website of the actual... what in the world? Where am I getting shot? Oh my gosh! I went to order it from the website of... That's the same brand. And they didn't have it. Or, no, they had it. But when I went to check out, it was like, this is fraud. So my credit card company would not let me purchase it. And I could not find what size it's supposed to be. Like, it wasn't listed in the description. So I just have not been able to get get the right size belt for the bandsaw. And the bandsaw it makes things a lot better than trying to use the grinder. It's just a lot of wear and tear on the belts to do all the shaping and everything on the belt grinder. So if I can, honestly, I don't know. I might have to just get a new bandsaw and save up for it. Honestly, it was not a very good bandsaw anyways. It was the cheapest one that I could find at the time. So either I gotta find a way to get the correct size belt or get a new bandsaw or something. But I might try to do another plunger handle lure or something like that pretty soon. I've been putting so much time lately into just like the full-length videos, and then also into, gosh dang it, where's he at? Where's he at? Into the full-length videos, also into deer hunting. I'm trying my hardest to get a deer. It's just not been working. And then we had some church stuff. He turned around last second. Length of what blade, Dark? Oh, there you go, Bjorn. That'll work. Yeah, I need to figure out what size I need, because I don't even know what size I need. That's part of the problem. What? Let's hope they didn't move. Oh, they didn't. Oh, they moved finally. Ah, dang it. Oh, for the bandsaw blade? I don't even know. The blade? I don't know. I did... Why is it not letting me... Okay, there we go. I did have to order a couple replacement blades, and the belt actually popped after I replaced the belt. I mean, the belt popped after I replaced the blade, for whatever reason. And, so I have 2 replacement blades, brand new, that I'd like to be able to keep using, but, goodness gracious, I'm doing terrible. It probably does, I just don't know off the top of my head. I'm wanting to say it's a 20-something inch, but I could be mistaken on that. I don't want to... Oh my gosh, dude! Yeah, Bjorn, I've put over 100 hours in deer hunting this year. And I say this season. And it's been terrible. Dude, if I can't get a vehicle kill, I'm going to be... Oh, great. Of course I get the assist. Of course they get the kill. I've got a beautiful 9-point that I'm after. Oh my gosh! I need a new belt. It's not the blade itself. It's a new belt. I have the replacement blades. It's the belt. It's a Wen something bandsaw. It's like the cheapest bandsaw you can get on Amazon, or at least it was at the time. No, I'm stuck! What? Ah, well. My neighbor, I found out my neighbor has been hunting too on my land. Well, not my land, but on the adjacent land to mine. And so last year there were no deer hunters in the area. But I also didn't hunt very much. This year, he's put a little bit more pressure on it. I don't know if he's actually shot anything. But on top of that, it's just... It seems like the days... Like, I'll be out there all day, see nothing, and then 30 minutes after I'm done hunting, because it gets too dark, the deer come out. I'd have them come up and show up at 4 o'clock in the morning. They'd leave by 5 o'clock, and they wouldn't be there like in any daylight. And the one time I got a daylight video of the buck, I had left early to go do some Christmas decorating with the in-laws. So it's been like, it's just been a battle to try and just show up while they're there. Oh, I think they... Nope, tank. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Dang it! Yeah. I don't know if I would have the patience to hunt public, knowing that there's just other people everywhere hunting. Because at least with me, I know that if I control my scent... Got him. There we go, revenge. I know if I control my scent, then I don't have to worry too much about that, or if I hunt the wind or whatever, but if you're hunting in an area where there's a lot of hunting pressure and stuff, then you could do everything right, and because somebody who decided to hunt downwind of you or upwind of you, they could mess up your hunting, so... I don't know. I don't have much land at my disposal, but the land that I do have, I'm trying to hunt it. It's been tough. I've hunted over deer urine, buck, like doe pee, buck pee. I've hunted. I've been baiting constantly, which is legal in our state. But it's just been tough. Oh, finally! I just gotta use it like a shotgun, I guess. Where's that helicopter at? Where'd he go? I know he went past. Ah! I must hold off for a revive just in case. Yeah, I don't know how to train a deer to come up in the daytime. I'm still very much a beginner. Something that a hunting buddy of mine told me that I should do is put out, if I'm going after that buck, because he's the one that's been coming the most consistently, that I should put out dominant buck urine only in the daytime to try and train him to come during the daytime, and I've been doing that. I did the same with the doe and estrus, and it's just, nothing's worked. I have pretty much just accepted that I'm not going to get a deer. I mean, I'm still trying, and I would love to get one, but I've accepted that it's probably not going to happen this year. Oh, I got him. Okay, I did get him. We ended up trading. Ah, that's the same dude from the tank earlier. Where? Okay, I hear you. Dang it! Got destroyed already. Did he? Yeah, he did. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Yep, same here. I have January 4th is my birthday, which is Sunday. So I have from now until Sunday to get a deer. I'm going to try and do my best to hunt every day, but it's been tough. Very discouraging, I would say. Especially, like, just sitting and waiting and not even seeing something and being able to pass up on it. Like, the only thing I've seen is that button buck from the video that I posted, and I've never seen anything else. Appreciate it. I'll be turning 25. Quarter of a century. Where? Where? Where are you at? Show yourself. Dang it. Dude, I've been just getting destroyed this game. Completely destroyed. Our team's getting whipped up pretty bad, too. Gosh. Dude! Ugh! Snipers everywhere. I think my teammate's gonna revive me if he doesn't get sniped. I've seen one deer that could have been in the freezer, and I passed up on it because it was a button buck. I thought it was a doe. Looking back at the video, I realized it was a button buck. I thought it was a doe, and I was like, well, if there's a doe right there, I imagine that the buck is going to come a little bit after, because it was just at the pre-rut season. So they weren't quite in the rut, but they were getting there, and so I was like expecting a buck to come up behind it. I didn't realize it was a buck. But man, I have been kicking myself ever since, because that it wasn't a huge deer, but it would have been meat in the freezer. It'd have been something. Anything would be better than ending the season not even filling up one tag. Here in Louisiana, you can get 6 per year. So it's like, dang it, I was gonna sledgehammer him. I think it's 4. Well, Bjorn, the whole challenge is to not use the gun, so I'm doing my best. I know I'd be doing a lot better if I switched to like a precision rifle or something, like a DMR or something, but I am determined to stick with the plan. This map is really tough, because it's just a lot of open areas like this, and snipers and tanks. I think you can get like 4 or 5 tanks on each team on this map. Six total, 1 buck. Yeah, so for us, it's, I believe it's 2 antlered and 3 antlerless, and then 1 can be either or. Or maybe it's like 2 can be either or, and it's like 1 antlered, 3 antlerless, something like that. Oh, he went right into it. Oh, that's the dude that was in the tank earlier, too. Yeah, Louisiana is divided by different sections. So there is a rule that you can only get 4 from one section, or at least one of the sections. I hunt 2 different sections. One of them, it's like, oh, I can't spawn on that vehicle. That would be why. one of the sections is like you can only harvest 4 deer from this section, so you can't harvest all of your limit from that one section. And then the limit is like 1 doe and 1 buck per day. Like you can't exceed that in one day. But I'd be content just being able to get like 1 doe or 1 buck at this point. I want something. I am looking forward. I think I wanted to like hunting more than fishing. It's just I like squirrel hunting a lot. That's something I'm looking forward to as soon as deer hunting closes, like deer season closes. The deer lease that my buddy was letting me hunt for deer on. He said he'd let me squirrel hunt there. He just doesn't want me in deer season scaring off a deer, putting scent everywhere. So after deer season's over, I'm gonna do some hog hunting and some squirrel hunting there, and that should be nice. But I just it's gotten so aggravating deer hunting. And then I tried duck hunting, and I am not a fan of duck hunting, not at all. It is miserable just for the sake of being miserable. Now, I also didn't have like the nice fancy heated waders or stuff like that a lot of duck hunters get. I was just uninsulated waders trying my best. Why did that just dip downwards for no reason? Ah, we're not getting it. Stay gun dude keeps healing it. Stop it! Ooh, is that grilled cheese? Oh, you're an awesome wife. No! No! Oh! Yeah, well, I have some hardcore duck hunting buddies, and they were like, man, you got to try duck hunting. And I was like, I was excited about it, but it ended up being a long boat ride in the really cold. I mean, it wasn't even that cold, but because it was cold and wet, like it was misting for like half the time we were out and about, it was just not a fun experience. I'm glad they took me out on it, and I do appreciate them doing that, but my buddy shot 1 duck, and that was it. And it was a lot of misery for no payoff. Did I? That would have been a kill right there at the end. Ah, man. That was a terrible round for me. Yeah, we were hunting a public refuge, and we were in an area where you're not supposed to use your full motor. It's supposed to be just troller motors only. And we showed up first, and all these people who were breaking the rules were speeding past us and around us with their regular motors. And the guys who were bringing me, they were furious. Like they were aggravated. So yeah, I could see why. I just don't personally understand why people like duck hunting that much. It's okay. It's just not nearly as fun as almost any other kind of hunting, in my opinion. Yeah, luckily down here there's a lot of hunters, and I'm real good friends with my buddy Caleb and his family are real big into hunting. And so since I know their family really well, they let me hunt their land sometimes. Let's hope this map's better. Let's see if I can. We're gonna be this way. I'm hearing this way, actually. No! I would love to go to Florida. The problem is the drive, man. Oh, man. Well, that happened. I know this year in April, I'm not going to spoil what it is, but there's going to be a very special thing that is going to be happening that I'm going to be doing for the channel, and I'm going to have to drive a good ways for that. So I'm trying not to plan too much long distance stuff. Dang it! Yeah, I understand. I was a, like, hardcore introvert for most of my life. Actually, it was YouTube that's helped me kind of come out of my shell a little bit. Oh, we got him. Oh, double! Oh, and a revive. That's sweet. This is sweet. What's up, EJ? Oh, another. Oh, I got him again. Oh, they got me. Yeah, I'm the same way, Bjorn. Like, streaming like this is nice and relaxing, but I think that if... I mean, even we have 3 people here in the stream right now. Oh, that was a nice grenade. Even if it was, like, just 3 people. Oh! In person, I think I would just be overwhelmed. Unless there's 3 people that I, like, really knew personally. I'm not sure when I'll stream Hunter Call of the Wild. I might do it eventually. Probably not until a little while from now. Like, it'll probably be a couple of weeks. It's a weird thing, looking at the number of subscribers. Like, it feels strange. Dang it. What's up, Rowan? I've always been very, very introverted. And it's only just recently that I've started to kind of ease up on it a little bit. And even then, it's still not super comfortable for me to be around a bunch of strangers. If I'm in an area where I know like 3 or 4 people, I'll stick to those people. But if I'm in like a place with just one person that I know, and then that person knows other people, it's real awkward for me. I didn't even go to my own prom, or I think I went to one of my homecomings in high school. But Grace and I had been dating all throughout high school. I was just like, look, I'd rather just hang out at the house and watch a movie or something. I hated social stuff. Got him! Final! Goodness gracious. Give me a second. I'll tell you something funny about the pool pond. Oh, I can't use this gun. It's cheating for the challenge. So the funny thing about the pool pond is it never would have happened if I hadn't gotten the job that I actually ended up really not liking. Well, the job itself wasn't bad. It was just the hours that I had to work for that job. But when I left animal control after Alexander was born, we did not have, like, animal control did not give me a very high salary. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it with a kid and everything, it just wasn't paying the bills like it needed to. Oh, that was a nice shot. So when I left animal control, I went and worked at in a lab at one of the local plants, and they had me working ridiculous hours. So, but with that, I was able to have enough money left over at the end of the month to have a budget for YouTube. And so I was like, all right, well, I'll spend $200 a month on my YouTube stuff. And the reason I saw it as an investment. I was like, eventually we'll be able to make a profit off of it, but I need to be able to spend more than $10 on a YouTube video. And so made the commitment, $200 a month, that's what I would spend on YouTube. And I was making enough money to where that was well within our budget. Gotcha. But anyways, first month, I decided to spend all of my budget on one video, and that was the pool pond video. And so, if I didn't get that job, which I ended up leaving to do YouTube full time, but if I didn't end up leaving that job, or I didn't end up getting that job, I never would have been able to put that first pool pond video because I wouldn't have been able to afford it. I don't think I need them to come and revive me. I think they'll get killed if they try. Also, Grace was like, are you sure you want to spend your entire budget on a pool? I was like, yep, I think the video will be good. I want to do it. And she was like, okay, whatever you're saying. I mean, it's your YouTube channel, it's your stuff, go for it. And then that ended up being the biggest thing I'd ever posted. And then kicked off all of my stuff after that, pretty much. It's crazy. This time last year, I had just hit 2,000 subscribers. And even that was like crazy to me. I'm doing good, Rowan. How are you? We've had people come and go. I know we used to have somebody named Tina. She used to pop in every live stream. I haven't seen her in a good little while. We had Alan. He still pops in every now and then. Dark. Oh, I can't use it. Crap. Dark is also one of the oldest subscribers. Xfinity, to my knowledge, Xfinity is the first person to consistently comment on my videos. I can't tell when he actually subscribed, but I know that he was one of the first subscribers that I had. And I still catch it. He hasn't commented quite as much now. But if you look at, like, my channel will show me, it'll give me like top commenter of the month or channel's biggest commenters or whatever, and he is consistently been one of the top commenters just because of how many live streams he popped into, how many videos he commented on, everything else like that. Ah, dang it. Yeah, the other kittens, they're already pretty much same size as Nubs. We still have those 2 orange kittens. See, I think that I've hit a little bit, not a complete plateau, obviously, but I think I've hit a bit of a wall, and it's just like kind of very slow, because, well, I say that, but the video that I posted, the Christmas special one, that one's actually doing really well, and it's still growing. So I don't know, but a lot of those subscribers were from the second pool pond video that I made, which got like 950,000 views. And so I haven't had a video do nearly as good as that since. But you never know. Sometimes I post a pool pond video and it does okay, and then sometimes I post one and it blows up, and other videos, it's kind of a toss-up. I can never really predict them. Yeah, I do appreciate it. It does help a lot. Yeah. I also read every single comment. Now sometimes YouTube is weird. Sometimes it just does not give me a notification for a comment. And so I'll go through maybe once a month and do like a deep dive, and there's stuff that you can do like on the PC. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. There's stuff you can look at on the PC that's a little more in-depth than the phone app. And so every once in a while, I would probably twice a month maybe, I'll go in and look and see if I've missed anything. But sometimes it just straight up doesn't show up the comment unless I manually search through every single video. But I'd say probably 99% of comments, I see them within a day or two of it popping up. Yeah, I'm not sure why that one in particular. Honestly, in my personal opinion, that particular pool pond video was one of the weakest in the series, because I didn't get good underwater footage. I didn't get, it didn't have the same wow factor as a lot of my other pool pond videos. I honestly think the video after that one was the best of the old pool pond series. And then, I think my favorite pool pond video to this day is probably the one where I started getting the slow-mo footage of them jumping out of the water. I don't remember exactly which one that one was, but that was my favorite, being able to see the fish jump out. But that pool pond series has allowed me to do some pretty cool stuff, and it's opened up some doors that I thought would not be open for a long time. In fact, like I hinted about it earlier, but in April I've got something that I thought would have taken me 5 or 6 years minimum before I ever had the opportunity to do it. But I'm not going to spoil anything. Just very cool opportunity is all I will say. And that'll be, of course, a video that all you guys can see. He broke its what? Catch a mouse? Reload. Reload. Oh, enemy suppressed. There's a dude there. Dang it! Ah, he thought he could escape. Nobody escapes. tell you what, those orange kittens, they have been super good. In the wintertime, a lot of the time, the rats will start to make their way to the house instead of in the yard. And so the wintertime, we usually get a lot of rats around here, and those cats have been perfect about taking them out. Now, sometimes they take them in the house while they're still half alive, and that's not very fun. We have to shoot them outside with them, but they do a really good job of managing the rat population around here, because we get giant field rats. Oh, see that plane land, helicopter landed. Is this a... Oh gosh, I thought that was an enemy for a second. Got him. I don't have a grenade. I thought I had one. Yeah, I'm the same way. Sometimes I'll watch a lot of a certain YouTuber's content and then take a break for a little while. That's kind of why I switched to this, having a separate channel for regular live streams. Like, the YouTube algorithm practically punishes you for doing different types of content on the same channel. So like streams, shorts, and long form videos. Because the way that the algorithm works is it suggests your content to your subscribers first. And if your subscribers don't watch it, then it doesn't get many views. And, oh yes. Boom, baby. And the problem that causes is people who watch shorts typically don't watch the full-length videos, and people who watch the live streams typically don't watch the full-length videos, and then people who watch the full-length videos typically don't watch the live streams. So it's just 3 different audiences that enjoy 3 different types of content, and YouTube doesn't differentiate between them. So that's why you'll find a lot of YouTube Shorts creators who can't ever get... Where's this guy at? I see the... I keep seeing the red pop up on the minimap. Anyway, so that's why you'll see a lot of Shorts creators who get like... who have 100,000 subscribers, but their long-form videos barely ever crack 1,000. It's just because that's the way the YouTube algorithm is working against them. So I think YouTube needs to set something up to where it's more personalized and where it understands, okay, these people are watching live streams, these people are watching shorts, and recommend things based off of that. So I decided if I'm going to do live streams every once in a while, and especially with stuff that's not completely related to the core of my YouTube channel, I've got to have a separate channel. Now, I'm still going to do live streams every once in a while on the main channel, mainly for pool pond fish feeding or fishing. But anything else, any gaming, anything like that, is going to be on this channel. Ah, I missed it. In fact, for a long time, I had to stop live streaming on the main channel, like right after I got monetized. Because I'd do really well on live streams, but then the main videos were terrible. And so I took a break from live streaming for a while, and that's when I ended up doing the pool pond video, and it took off. Yeah, I don't have editors on standby. Like a lot of those bigger channels, I can do multiple channels like that, just easily handle it all. It's because they got their own editors and things like that. I just don't have time. To me, editing a YouTube short takes more time and effort than return, even if it gets like a ton of views. My highest viewed short is like $4 or $5 worth of revenue, and to me, it's just not worth it. Oh, there's no way. Dang it. With that shot. No, I have not seen Tina in a long time. I was thinking about that. I wanted to, once we just got a little bit of a cold snap between today, tomorrow, and the next day, but it's not been as cold as I had expected winter to be. It's actually been fairly warm, but like most of the days this week were mid-70s. shoot. But eventually I will finally finish those tomahawks. Might jump into this tank real quick. Got him. No! Gotcha! That was about to pull a switcheroo on me. No siree. Yeah, if I do it, it'll be on live. It's just... I might actually do it on this channel. Do a live stream with it, but, that's another thing. My channel originally was going to be blacksmithing stuff. And we're actually... That was my old channel. My old channel, I was going to do blacksmithing stuff, and then it shifted away from that into just outdoor stuff in general, like fishing lures, knives, all that stuff. Then I took a break from that. I think I made like 4 or 5 videos total on that channel. And then this channel was going to be more of a homesteading thing. And then I had a video do really well for fishing. And I was like, oh, good, I love fishing. So I started doing fishing. And then through that, switched over to doing the weird fishing lures. And some of those videos did good, but not a lot of them. So I do want to get back and do that again. It's just, there's a lot of time and effort that goes into making a homemade lure. And then on top of that, you gotta go out and actually catch fish with it. And sometimes the fish just aren't biting very well. So it's a lot of labor for usually not a lot of return. So that's been one of the reasons I slowed down with that. Yeah, so I do have Tina's email. I actually had emailed her. It's been a few months now. But I had emailed her like, hey, just checking up on you, making sure you're all right. Haven't heard from you in a while. And she never responded, so I'm not sure. Dang. Saw that coming. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting at too, dealing with the, I tried doing some hunting stuff, and it didn't do well at all. So, even though I like hunting, if I get a deer, I'll finish putting that video out. But, and I will do one squirrel hunting video. But I've had to just come to accept that it's probably not going to be, too great. What was that? Oh, we went positive. The hunting video is probably not going to perform very well. Which, you know, it is what it is. Hold on, I'm chewing. I want to tell you something here a second. There's something that Dark says that cracks me up a lot. And he's like, just do the content that you like to do. And full disclosure, if I'm making a video, it's because it's something I wanted to do. But if I were to just do the videos and content that like I personally just really like to do, it would be stuff like this, where I'm doing some crazy game challenge. I mean, I'd still do fishing and stuff like that, but I have such a broad range of things that I like to do that there's probably not too many people in my audience that are going to like all of those things. So at this point, YouTube is my full-time job, so I've got to make videos that my audience wants to see. That way they do well. Otherwise, we don't eat that month. I do think springtime, I'm going to do some jug lines. I'm going to do some hoop nets. I'm going to do a lot of stuff like that. But that's going to have to wait till springtime because it's getting cold. Yep, I'm always experimenting. I mean, I try not to stick to the same few things and only that. But sometimes there's things that just work. Like microfishing tends to work. Pool pond videos always work. And then food shade fishing challenges typically do well. There's a lot of things that, like, you're pretty much guaranteed to do good. Yep, he's sitting down and eating some eggs. Yeah, eggs. Yeah, well, to my current viewer base, yes. But even so, I would say my core viewer base that's going to watch pretty much anything that I put out is about 1,000. Which isn't nothing. But that translates to, I think it's like $20 of ad revenue, roughly. If you get no, it's like $10. Yeah, because 1,000 views is roughly, depending on the video length as well, but 1,000 views is generally about $10. And so, even though those people will watch just to watch me, that still is not enough to support my family. So I do put, I call them passion projects, just projects that I myself really like. Like that deer hunting video. I put that video out without getting a deer, knowing that a lot of people are going to be upset that I didn't get a deer, but also because I genuinely needed some good advice from people who like deer hunting and know what they're doing. And so that was one of them that I consider like a passion project. There's been fishing lure builds that I figured probably wouldn't do well, but I really liked doing them. The Frankenstein fishing lure was my favorite video to this day, I think, to make. Absolutely unhinged. It did okay, but that was like a personal passion project. And so I try to make sure I have my personality in everything I make, but sometimes things aren't going to do well, and I understand that, so. Well, that is also assuming that the video is like an hour long and has good viewer retention. Got him. Yeah, I try not to, because while there are some people, I guess like you, Bjorn, who have the attention span to watch something even if there's not a big payout in the end, at the end of the day, it is entertainment, and a lot of people will get upset and actually unsubscribe for a video that doesn't have a lot of action or a lot of entertainment value to it. So personally, I try, like if I'm doing a fishing video, unless it is a homemade fishing lure, and I've been fishing with it for like weeks and haven't been able to catch something, I almost always do a minimum of 3 or 4 catches in a video, even if the fishing part of it is not the main focus of the video. And I'll tell you why. There's a specific YouTuber that I watched, a fishing YouTuber, and he put out a video that was like 40 minutes long. And the concept of the video was like fishing in some of the deepest water ever. And put like some really cool fish in the thumbnail and just made it, oh, you thought that mine was going to save you. Anyways, put a bunch of cool stuff in the thumbnail. I was like, oh, this is going to be cool. 40 minutes. He caught one red snapper at the very end of the video. Caught nothing else. He was talking about his gear, talking about everything else. But I was just like, man, I can't get that time back. And it just did not deliver. And because of that, I refuse to watch any of his videos to this day. Because I'm like, if you're willing to just lead people on for 40 minutes, I understand 10, 15 minutes, but 40 minutes, and there was no payout whatsoever. I can't get behind that. the typical YouTube viewer is looking for an exciting, action-packed thing. Now, there are some audiences, I think Bjorn, you'd probably be in this category, who are watching more of a laid-back experience rather than like a hardcore, like super stimulating, action-packed whatever. And there are some people who build a really good audience of viewers who will watch like a 3-hour video of them fishing and not catching a ton of stuff, and like just like an uncut, unedited type thing. And usually you find, personally I find, that people who watch live streams like this they have that longer attention span. They're more watching for the personality of the creator, and they can handle unedited footage. But a lot of YouTube is built on editing. A lot of viewer retention is built on editing. And so for my live streams, if I have a live stream where I don't catch a fish the entire live stream, I'm okay, because it's like they're here for the live stream, they're here for the audience connection, stuff like that, and I'm okay with that. But if I do a full-length video where I know that I'm editing it and I could just go another trip and eventually catch a fish, I'm not gonna put out. Dadgummit! Didn't have my rocket launcher out. Right, yeah. If I'm putting an edited video, I do my best, like my absolute best, to have a good payout in the end. Yeah. No, I've done a video where I made the hot dog spook, and I made it in the wintertime. I took a plunger handle. I don't know if you've seen this video. I took a plunger handle, turned it into a topwater spook, and then I painted it like a hot dog and took it out fishing, and the action on it was incredible. But because it was winter and it was cold, I could not get a topwater bite for nothing. So I ended up posting that video. My buddy had caught a fish, so I posted that fish in the video to technically have a fish being caught, even though it wasn't on my lure. But even then, I still went in the springtime and took my lures out fishing to make sure I could make them official. And I keep saying that's a marlin baits thing, so they're official. But I wanted to make sure that like it was tried and true, and so I did a video catching fish with the lures that hadn't caught fish before. But in a video like that, I can understand it. Like, they're watching, a lot of those people are watching for the crazy lure build, not necessarily the fishing aspect of it. But if your entire video premise is based on, look at this cool fish that we caught using this method, I think you should catch a minimum of one good fish. Yeah, there's some pretty cool lure builds back in the day. We made the toilet paper one is somewhat recent. The hot dog spook was funny. The Frankenstein lure. I took elements from like 6 different lures and turned it into a conglomeration. I call it the amalgamation. And it was just like, it had like a spinnerbait spinner on it. It had a wake bait lip. It had a spinnerbait skirt. It had a crank. I think it had some aspect of crankbait built into it. It was covered in like melted soft plastic. It was wild, and it got, I think, 1 bite and 1 fish, or it might have caught 2 fish. I think it did catch 2 fish. Something like that. It was a really cool project, and it was an unhinged video. The what? The Barbie doll one was pretty fun too. I don't know if Dark's in the Discord. I don't have a picture of it anymore. Get out of here. Don't be burning my tank. I'm trying to heal him. Okay, that's enough. That's a rip. I'm trying to think of what the other ones that I did. Oh, I got him! must be in this other room. Ah, he got me. That the old lure builds, it's something that I've got to be like in the mood for it. And I haven't done one in a while. Maybe I do need to do one. It's just, it's tough to top the last lure build. Especially when I went, like the last one I did was toilet paper. I genuinely turned toilet paper into a fishing lure and caught a fish with it. Like it's tough to top something on the absurdity level when the last thing you did was toilet paper. Dang it. Yeah, I made some spooks out of drumsticks. I've made some pretty cool stuff. I think honestly, if you're wanting to get into lure building, a plunger spook is the easiest. You can do it with just a handle of a. I mean, you should technically do it with a stick, but you can also do it with just like a handle of a plunger you can get for $1 at the dollar store. And then cut it, round off the edges. You can put some weight in towards the back of it to help with the action, and then screw in your hooks, and you're done. Behind the building. Yeah. Grace went to sleep when I made the Barbie doll lure. And I came in with the torso, and she's like, "What in the world is that?" That was funny. Yeah, that's another thing, though, is time has been different. Because I used to go to work. I'd be at work at 7 o'clock, and I'd be back home by 4:30. And so I'd have from 4:30 until, like, I usually go to bed around 10. So I'd have a solid 5.5, sometimes even longer than that, hours to just do whatever with the live streams. And so I was spending most of my free time doing that. But now I spend a lot of crazy hours doing random stuff, editing and everything else, since this is full time. Yeah, Grace was laughing about the bar. Oh, it went right over his head. Dang it. I do want to do those again. It's just, lure builds typically take a lot of time and effort for low payoff. And without having the dang it! Without having my what's it called? Bandsaw fixed, it's been tough. So live streams, the only revenue I get from live streams is donations. And on the main channel, you have to be monetized first off. You can get ad revenue for people that watch the live streams after the fact, but hardly anyone is going to go back and rewatch an entire live stream and get the ad. Like, you're not going to get a lot of your audience to watch an hour or two long live stream. So they don't make much on the ad revenue side. I actually typically set them to unlisted after I'm done with a live stream, because that helps the algorithm, like, keep up with the algorithm or whatever. But the live streams themselves, like, if nobody donates, then it doesn't make revenue. Like, for this channel, I haven't been monetized on it, but even if I was monetized, the only way I'd make any money on this live stream is if someone donated. Hey, what's up, Jace? Yeah, so it's not so much an issue of price for it, it's I just don't know what part to get. I went to the manufacturer's website, and the part was like, it's like going to be $15, like, with shipping and everything included. Got him. Nice. But my credit card company kept flagging it as fraudulent, even though, like, it was the official page and everything, and so it wouldn't let me purchase it. And then the description, it just says replacement belt for when whatever inch bandsaw. So it doesn't tell me like the what's it called? It doesn't tell me the size of the belt itself, so I don't know what size I need to order. So it's not really so much of an issue of like, oh, I just can't afford to repair it. It's I just cannot, I physically can't order the part and don't know what size I need. And Jace had actually, he's actually the one that had bought the replacement blades for it. And I don't want to have those blades go to waste to buy a brand new bandsaw, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to save up and get a new bandsaw, or if it's just worth it to repair the one I've got. So how do I measure that? Do I just like, I guess I could probably get a piece of string and wrap it around it and then measure the string. I'll probably do that. Oh, he went behind the building. Well, I took that shot. What? Okay, I got it. Dang. It's possible if charge back. Ah, possibly. Got them both! Let's go. I'm about to die, but it was worth it. I feel like there's gonna be somebody behind us. Maybe so. I'm not sure. Whatever the case, I went to order it and then it didn't work, and then I went to retry it. Oh, that hits. Oh no, it's too high. Ah. Yeah, that's another thing, because I don't know the belt that it completely broke off, so I don't know. I don't know if it's like needs to have ridges on it or if it's like smooth or what. Because I was looking on Amazon for replacement belts, and I could not find one that looked the same, or it looked like it would have fit. Like some of them were smooth, some of them had weird ridges to them. Well, I don't think the issue is, I think it's just the website itself is being flagged or something, which I think Wen is a Chinese company, so that's probably why it's a dang, I don't know. I'll figure out the size of it and see if I can order one that'll fit, because it's not expensive. It's not a matter of price. It's just I don't know what size to get. Because they're cheap. They're like $10. Maybe if I get them on Amazon, it's probably a little bit more expensive. Maybe up to 15, 20 bucks max. So it's not really a price issue. It's just knowing the size and everything. Oh, so you cut the size in half. See, that's something that I would not have known. I would have figured to just put the actual size of it. Dang. Was there still somebody in the tank? No, okay, there wasn't. Okay, so if you want to look it up, I mean, you don't have to. I'm not going to put this work on you if you don't want to. It's a Wen... Oh, we got him! Sorry, I had to lock in for a second. It's a... Just on Amazon, just look at like a Wen bandsaw. And I think they only have one bandsaw, so that should be it. Pretty sure that dude just put himself in smoke and he's just shooting in that area. Oh, they got him. Dang it! He's coming up with the blowtorch. Yeah, I probably need to do that. Honestly, I think this next year, I'm gonna get a specific like work account for business purchases and stuff. Because that's another thing. I have no idea what my taxes are gonna look like this year. So I've been saving up as much as possible for tax season. Oh, I can't use weapons. Yeah, I can't use guns. Oh, I have nothing. I'm about to die. Yep. Let me check. Actually, I can tell you here in a second. Oh snap! Oh snap! Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. I heard myself get revived. Just a second. I do not want to. Oh, I'm about to die. I don't want to fail my teammates. I saw it last second. All right. Okay. No, it's not that one. It's 9-inch bandsaw, 2.8 amp benchtop, BA3959. That is the one that I had. My birthday is coming Sunday, actually. Keep forgetting that I gotta pull out my gadgets. Oh my gosh. So if you can figure out what size that that belt is, then I will order it. Like that's how bad did I do? 12 and 14. That's not great. But that's not terrible. Dang, over half my kills were with the sledgehammer. I'll probably play one more game tonight. It's been nice today. We finally had a rest day. We were so busy. We of course we had Christmas stuff. We had 2 parties Christmas Eve, 2 parties Christmas Day. We had we did a youth thing for some kids in the community. We did that yesterday. So for the past week, we haven't gone to bed before midnight, like at all. I think one day we got home right at midnight and went to sleep, but it's like 1:30 Christmas Day. It was probably 1 o'clock on Christmas Eve. It was a lot of stuff. Sounds good, Jason. Make sure it's an ice cream cake. That's a good one. I'm a sucker for ice cream cake. Oh boy. This map. You know what? We might try, depending on, well, we'll see how the vehicles are acting. If the vehicles get to be an issue, I'll switch back to engineer, but I might try assault. Oh, how many grenades does it give me? I don't know how many grenades it's going to give me. We gotta stick with engineer, just because I know I can actually get some kills this way. We're not moving to the right direction. Oh yeah, their vehicles are going to be an issue. Crap, I just closed out the tab. I had said a minute ago. If you want to rewind a little bit, it'll probably be there. I don't remember what I said. Like what the number was. I have to pull it up after I die. Looks like he's going towards battle. Oh just kicked me off. Okay. What's going on? My controller just glitched. BA395. Dang, we got it. Okay, this server's been messing up on that. Very high ping. Dang it! I thought for sure that was going to hit him dead on. Well. Hang out in this tank for a second. Forgot to set. Bjorn, are you still in the chat right now? Alright, good shot. Dang. What? Okay, that was odd. Ooh, there's a helicopter below C. Please. Please. No. Okay, I'm gonna set you as a moderator as well. Forgot I haven't set any moderators on this channel yet. So you, Jason, and Dark are gonna be mods. Basically, if people spam stuff. So I've had the conversation with Jace and with Dark. We don't just flat out ban people. I believe in giving grace to people even when they're being unpleasant. So always, if I'm distracted in something, give them a warning first and delete the message if it's not good. If they send it a second time, put them in timeout for like 30 seconds. And then if it continues after that, then put them in timeout for like 5 minutes. But don't ever outright ban someone unless I specifically ask you to. That's pretty much it. And if you're like, oh, I'm not sure if this is considered bad, just mention it in the chat and I'll say if it's alright. Typically, if people have political beliefs or anything else and they want to say that, that's fine. Even if they want to say something critical of Christianity, that's fine. I just, if they're attacking people or being, like, rude to someone else, that's something that I don't stand for. They can mess with me, and that's fine. I don't care. Also, profanity, just delete that immediately. Ah! That's your typical crash course to moderator on my channel, at least. Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! So focused on the helicopters. Yes! We got him. Okay. Died from somebody else, but we got the guy. Ah, there is somebody on this. Dang it! Has anyone had any luck discovering what the size is? Oh, he's got 5 health left. 16. How? I hit him for 35 damage and then hit him for 60. Dang it! Jump out, jump out. Ah, it's not gonna jump I don't know if that's gonna hit. Oh, it did! No, I missed! Dang. Gosh. Are we even positive? Oh, heck no, we are way negative. Forget. Ah! That's a negative. Oh my gosh, where? Dude, this is rough. Please. Please, medic. Thank you. Oh, we got him! We got him. We died, but we got him. I think I might have to bust out the old Wally bot. Helicopter, helicopter, come on, come on. Get the helicopter. Alright, where are these enemies at? Okay, the enemies are dead. Where'd their helicopter come from? There's a helicopter. Dang. Run! No! Gosh, dang it! Dude, they are just everywhere. Alright, what other gadgets do I have? I think that engineer's just gonna have the most gadgets to use. I run out of ammo on everything else. No! Golly! Please, thank you. Thank you. No! Medic? Dude, these medics are just not reviving. Oh, wait, oh, crap. Dang it! I forgot I'm not supposed to use my gun. I got you, brother. God. Yes! Get out of here! Thought you were gonna do something with your little wobbly body. Okay, that should help pad my KD a little bit. Alright, where's that helicopter at? Oh snap! Oh snap! There's snipers up there. 100%. I just gotta hope that they don't coming. Gosh, I can't stand those campers, dude. Alright, you know what? I'm about to counter snipe it. With a rocket. Where you at? Aim at me. Can't find it. Oh, 70. No! Gosh! He's still there, too. You gotta be kidding me. This is just Sniper Simulator. Please. Please. Oh, he's not gonna fly high enough. I just wanna... Oh my gosh. Brother. Dang it, that smoke's blocking me now. Where are you at? Where? See this person down there. Where is the guy that was up there? Way too low. Ah, just a little bit too low. Oh! Honestly, I'm just gonna break this just to try and kill a sniper. Alright, well, it's not gonna let me. Gosh, this sniper's annoying. I'm just gonna get sniped as soon as I get in here. Yes! Yes! We got him. Thank the Lord. This is a grenade launcher. It's not a cannon. I mean, it's not a gun. It doesn't count as a gun. Don't die on me, please. Please, for the love of everything that is good, do not die on me. No, don't die. You're my only hope against the snipers. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. I need to heal. Oh! I actually hit him! Oh, please, please, please take out this sniper. Stop! No, 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 come back! Come back! It's just gonna heal you. Alright, it's glitching, it's not letting me heal. Come on. Did he leave that area? He must have left that area. No, he didn't. A little higher. A little higher. Stop it, stop it. Let me kill this guy, please. 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 Please! No, don't get out of range! Don't get out! No! Dang it. Did not get my revenge. Is anybody still in chat? Oh, wait, it was frozen. Okay, my bad, guys. It has me stuck at, I was wondering. It had me stuck a way back. Okay, gosh, I have to check in. Better in blue. Okay, that's funny. Is it a 10-inch bench? I have no idea. 9-inch. Okay. They're sold out. Okay. Appreciate that, Rowan. Okay, my bad, guys. This whole time I'm like, golly, nobody said anything in the chat, and it's because I guess I'd accidentally scrolled. I've just now caught up on chat. So you're checking for Craftsman. Gotcha. $16.95 on eBay. All right. Well, if I'll double check the size or whatever in person if I need to or whatever. But I'll probably have to get them from eBay or something. Yeah, that's my bad. I guess whenever I went earlier, I couldn't see anything. I saw that I had 4 people watching, and so I was like, it's weird that nobody's said anything in chat. And then I realized I must have scrolled. So eBay or Craftsman, 25, 121. Okay, good. I'm glad. I mean, it's not good that it didn't have the info, but I'm glad that I wasn't just dumb. And because I did try to find the size, and they wouldn't say the actual size. And I guess I was like, man, are they really this bored? Like, am I just not doing enough? Where are we gonna go? Oh, this is a machine gun. Can't use it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Is it's just, and that's my fear, is spending the money and buying 2 or 3 belts, hoping that it's the right one, and then having to go through all of the returning process on each and every single one. I really don't feel like doing all that. No! Oh, I was doing the takedown animation and everything. Dang it! I was reloading the rocket launcher. Yeah. That's part of also why I just would prefer to go with a different brand that's going to actually be a little bit more transparent. But I really don't feel like spending over $100 on a machine, especially since I already have one, and it could be just like a $20 fix. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't like that they basically force you to buy from them, and then when you try to buy from them, they don't let you. Yeah, that is one saving grace about Amazon is if you have a problem, they make it somewhat easy to return stuff. Oh no, they got a Wally bot in here. You know what? We're gonna do Wally bot counterattack. Where's he at? Where's he at? Dang. Oh! Okay, we got one. No! Ah! Dang. Yeah, at the time, I bought that when I started doing blacksmithing stuff, which was like 5 years ago. And I did not have the money to buy anything name brand. And I was buying a bandsaw, a forge, an anvil, pretty much everything for the blacksmithing setup. And so I had to go with the cheapest option. So at the time, it's old. I've gotten my use out of it. I don't know. I have a hard time throwing something away that I know is expensive and I can fix easily, or somewhat easily at least. Dang it! Yeah, but I do not come from money, so I always kind of condition myself to always go for the cheaper option, which is not always the best, but most of the time it's like just what I can afford. Please reload in time. No, it wouldn't let me shoot! Oh, I'm sitting there spamming the trigger. I don't know if I'd be able to make one that's strong enough. That's the thing. I don't know what materials are typically needed for that and what the manufacturing process would be. Oh my gosh! Is this? No, that's a transport helicopter. Right. This is not killing anyone, it's just a clear mines. What? Oh my gosh, the same dude! Really? Would that hold up? Because I know that with a bandsaw, it's going to be, it needs to have a good bit of pull to it because it's going to also be meeting some resistance. And I just imagine that would like mess up the like maybe fray and get stuck in the machine itself. I don't know. I've never heard of using pantyhose for a makeshift belt. That would have helped a lot with how many times I've gotten my car broke down because of a popped belt or something. And it couldn't hurt to try, I guess. Oh my gosh! They're just camping that spawn beacon. Oh my gosh. That's okay. He popped his smoke. Oh, I'm getting stuck on stuff. Dang it! Ah, I should have shot. Should have shot at that dude. Dang. Well, lucky him, Dark. If only we could all be so lucky. Where are these dudes at? Oh my! Oh! Okay, I'm about to switch to guns. I'm about to do it. I cannot handle this. It's been just back to back. Everyone is way far away. Bandsaw warehouse. Jace, if you could send me a link, like if you could text me a link, that would be super awesome. And I'll order it tonight. Why did I just do that? Oh. Of course there's somebody shooting me immediately. Well, if they have one in the, like, that I can buy this the actual part, I'll get it. If not, I'll try to jerry-rig something. Gosh, get out of my way. Won't let me jump over, I just jump through. Thanks, Jace. I can feel my blood pressure going up from this stupid challenge. Thinking I'm just gonna... Oh, that would have healed me. That would have healed everything if I hit that. Oh! I mean, it's not gonna kill in one hit. That's all right. I know I can get the belt eventually. It's just gonna take a little bit of finding stuff. I wouldn't want you to have to buy a whole new bandsaw just because I didn't feel like repairing the one I have. Speaking of, Dark, well, I guess we haven't really been speaking of this, but how's your job still been doing good? Still hanging in there? I'm not gonna lie, I almost thought I was gonna have to pick up a side job for a little while to help pay the bills, because if those 2 pool pond videos I just posted didn't do well, we was gonna be in a bind. But the Lord provided everything and then some, so we're doing good now. Yeah, you know, and if it was like a $50 machine or something like that, I'd be like, you know what, I'm not going to spend half the value on a belt for a cheap thing. But, I mean, it's a $150 machine, and if you're buying an actual decent one, you're going to be looking to spend a minimum of like $250, so I don't think it's worth buying an entire upgrade just for a belt. Is that it? Okay. No! Oh! If I don't get a helicopter kill in this game, I'm gonna be fuming. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm just distracted. Maybe that old energy drink finally wore off. Okay, they're dead. I've actually been pretty surprised. So I've had that Dubby, that's what it's an energy drink thing, and I've had them, like they sent me a container of their stuff to try out, and I was a little bit skeptical. They say that it's like jitter-free coffee, or it's like a coffee substitute. So it's like a jitter-free energy drink. And I was a little bit skeptical because I get the jitters when I drink coffee or pretty much anything with caffeine. But it genuinely has been completely jitter-free. Like, I don't get the shakes when I drink it. It's helped me stay a lot, like, motivated. Whenever I don't feel like doing stuff, I'll take a drink. And I'm ready to take on the world. And so far, I haven't felt, like, any side effects. So, I don't recommend it to kids just because I don't think kids should be drinking energy drinks. There's not enough research into the effects of caffeine to kids. But for adults, I would say give it a try. It's pretty good. I like the blue raspberry flavor. And then they've got passion fruit. I'm a huge fan of passion fruit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they nailed the passion fruit flavor. I could guess that it's passion fruit flavored, but I wouldn't call it a good passion fruit flavor. And then they've got like a tiger's blood, which is like a strawberry coconut. That's pretty good. And I mix mine, instead of mixing it with just water, I mix it with like soda water, so it makes it like a soda. But anyways, it's pretty good. Jeez. Yeah, that's making some big bucks, at least compared to all the jobs I've ever worked. The biggest paycheck I ever had, aside from a sponsorship thing, or actually no, a sponsorship thing wasn't even as big. The biggest paycheck I've ever had was for a 2-week paycheck, and it was $2,200. I wanted to say, probably about the same as what you did, but that was for for 2 weeks of work, and I worked. Pretty sure I worked seven days straight on 1 week, and then I think it was like 4 days on the other week, or something like that. No, it was 7 days and then 5 days. So it was a lot of work, and it was a good paycheck, but to me it wasn't worth it. I was working at that, what's it called, that lab. That's nice. I'm just gonna be making this tank mad, honestly. I ain't got enough power to actually kill it. No. Saw that coming. Golly. That's good. Well, then again, down here in Louisiana, the cost of living isn't very high. Housing is going to be the most expensive thing for a lot of people. But my mortgage is... What is my mortgage? It's like around $800 a month plus $300 for insurance a month. So we're sitting at like $1,100 a month. And then electricity's not too bad. It ranges depending on the weather. And so cost of living here is not too high. So making it on a lower salary is not impossible. Plus I live out in I guess what would be considered the sticks. Jeez, for 5 days, that's good. That's not bad at all. That's some... Put that in savings. This, now, I don't want to speak too soon because we got taxes. I've set aside what I think is going to be enough money for taxes, hopefully. But I've worked like half the year just on YouTube and half the year doing YouTube and other jobs. If that hits. That's a long distance to hit. Where did that even go? Oh, that went way high. I'm just taking random shots at this point. Yeah. Pay period is Tuesday, Monday. That's not bad. What in the world? Yeah, so I think a lot of people in my area tend to think that it's not possible to live on a single income, but Grace and I, now we've never been rich by any means, but we've always had our needs taken care of, and we've always lived on a single income. I mean, the first year of our marriage, we lived on a single income, and I was working at a Family Dollar store. Now, at the time, our living expenses were really, really low, so I know not everybody would have had that same opportunity for lower living expenses. But when I was working at Animal Control, that's when we bought our house, and we lived there for 3 years while I was working at Animal Control. So it's a lot. You just gotta sacrifice a lot. You won't live as luxuriously, but still make an honest living. Raise your family. I like that my wife can be home and she's present in the home. I always feel like when I come home, it is coming home to a home, not just a house. Yeah, when I was working at the lab, I was supposed to just be working a Canadian shift, which is like 3 days on, a few days off, 4 nights, a few days off, 3 nights, 4 days, something like that. It was like day, night, day, night, day, night, and then you'd have 7 off every 4 weeks. But they ended up having me working so much overtime. They didn't have somebody to cover like holidays or vacation, and so they hadn't had anyone filling in for my spot. So once I got on shift, they were just like, oh yeah, and you're going to be filling in for everyone's vacation that they've been saving for over a year because they didn't have somebody to work relief. And so everybody was taking vacation days. It was just like, it was insane. I can't believe I looked at that. Dude, I did terrible that game. 2-14? How are you guys still watching? Ugh. Yep, being single has its benefits, especially in the financial side of things. But I wouldn't trade it for a thing. Alexander's in the other room fussing. It's his bedtime, but He's been very whiny lately. He's getting some teeth in, and then he's also just started to walk, and now he's digging in everything in the house. So yeah, chat's been a lot more entertaining than what's going on at on this. Oh, why this map again? I've got like 10 maps, not 10, probably about 5. Got like 5 maps selected, and it's been putting me in this one for half my games. Yep, I've spent 1 year of my adult life without being married, because Grace and I got married young. I was 19, she was 18. I wouldn't say a nagging wife. You don't want a nagging wife. But it is good to have a wife that's willing to check you on things and to be like, "Hey, look, maybe this isn't the best decision to be making for XYZ." But Grace is a very, very supportive wife. And she is a good wife. And I make sure to tell her that too. Was that dude at level 232? Oh! What in the world? I joke with my buddy Ben, because Ben is single, Caleb is also single. If any of y'all have a friend or relative who's a single woman within the 18 to 20 something range, did my light just turn off? It should be fine. My light just died that I had for extra light. But anyways, Caleb and Ben are looking for a woman. But Ben, he's got I'm not sure if it's a cousin or a brother or something. Some relative who got a bride, like a mail order bride, to put it lightly, from the Philippines. And he was like, "Hey man, if you want a wife, we can always get her sister," or something like that. But I joke with Ben about that every now and then. But the dating scene is tough right now. I don't know if Grace and I hadn't met while I was in high school, I don't know what I would be doing right now. It's just a very different thing from in years past, I would say. It's a double-edged sword with Grace because on one hand, like she does feel a little camera shy and stuff like that. But on the other hand, there's also a lot of strange people on the internet. There's this YouTuber that I used to watch a lot of, and he was talking about how he had started letting his wife, not letting his wife, but putting his wife in a whole bunch of videos and stuff like that. And then people started like stalking her at her workplace, and it became a big issue because of crazy people. And I know that if anyone were to come after me and like obsessive and stuff, I could handle it and I could handle myself. But I wouldn't want Grace to be at the store or something and then somebody approach her and harass her. I don't know, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if something like that, a crazy stalker or something where it happened because of me. So it's not only Grace that doesn't want to be on camera, it's also like partially me being a protective husband. Yeah, it's a strange thing because the internet can be a place where you meet people and like in a good way, and you meet friends, and you can. There's a way for a lot of people to reach, to get friends that otherwise wouldn't be able to find friends locally. But at the same time, it also gives like creepers and just insane people a way to find new victims at the same time. And ooh, it's a scary world we live in. But like anything, that's anything. Anything can be used for good and evil. Oh! 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 Yes! Finally! Oh! That made everything worth it. That made everything worth it. Oh. I know that whenever I started doing YouTube and things like that, I understood that there could be a day where I get recognized in public and where I don't have the privacy that I had before ever uploading a video. And I understand that, and I'm taking the risk of that. But that is not what my wife signed up for. It's like Alexander, I've showed him in a few live streams before when he's a baby, but I'm going to try to do my best to not show a lot of him once he's like actually recognizable in public and distinguishable from other kids. Church is definitely a good way to start, and find you a church family that's putting the Lord first, obviously. That's not afraid to preach the truth even when it's uncomfortable. But find a church, in my opinion, the most important thing is that they're actually being the hands and feet of Christ. A lot of churches focus so much on themselves and making themselves look good that they end up neglecting the mission of Christ, which is to reach the unbelievers, the non-believers, to reach the broken, the sick, the hurting, the widows. Like, a lot of churches, they're there to look better than other people, to take care of their own people, but if you're an outsider, then it's like they're not going out and reaching people. They're just, it's sad to say, a lot of them are looking to pad their own pockets. And if you're not part of that church, then you're an outsider. I just don't think that's how churches should be. Yes! Oh, he almost got me. He almost got me. Ah. Yeah, and that's something I want to make sure Alexander can have a normal childhood. I don't think I'm going to be on the same level as Demolition Ranch or anything even remotely like that. But, oh, snap. My bad. Hit it. Get over there. There's no way. There's no way! No! No! Get... What in the world is going on here? Thank you! Oh my gosh! We all struggle with sin. We all sin. I think if you get so caught up in I've got to be good enough to do X, Y, Z, you're never going to measure up. No one can be good enough. If we could be good enough to go to heaven and good enough to earn God's grace, then Jesus Christ shouldn't have had to die. If we could do it ourselves, why would Christ have to die? So don't focus so much on your failures, because if you do that, then all you'll ever see yourself as is a failure. The truth is, you are loved by God. You are wanted by God. And the point of church is not for us to be good or to learn to be good. It's to be in fellowship with other believers and to, in that fellowship, seek Christ and seek to be more like Christ. It's not to be perfect. It's not to hit something on a checklist. Oh gosh, that almost whiffed that. Shooting a mosquito with an elephant gun. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I am very blessed with my church. We can always do better, and that's something that we should always work towards. But don't let Saturday night's failures keep you away from church Sunday morning. They almost crashed. They did crash into us. I understand. Motivation is very difficult. I think the more important virtue is discipline, which a lot of people, it's kind of the same thing, but not. But it's something that you just got to make a commitment to, not just to yourself, but to the Lord as well. Like, Lord, I want to be pleasing you. I want to, gracious. I want to improve my life. Because the reason, sorry, I'm getting distracted by the game. The reason that God asks us to do things isn't just because he wants us to just obey him. It's also because it's going to improve our lives. And so by doing the things that God asks us to do, we are not only making God happy, but we are also improving our own lives. And the things that God asks for us to do is to prosper us. It's not to just have us blindly following everything that he says for us to do. Goodness gracious, we're about to die. Where are we getting shot at from? The beauty of the gospel is that God came to us, and Christ died for us while we were still sinners. He didn't wait for us to get better. He didn't wait for us to improve ourselves. So just remember that not only are you loved and does God forgive you for all of the stuff you're doing, but God wants to forgive you. That's the really beautiful thing, and the thing that took a while for me to really understand is not only does God love us and forgive us, but he has the craving to do that. Like, it is his heart's desire to it's his heart's desire to forgive us and to restore that relationship. I think a lot of the times when we do something wrong, we feel the need to put ourselves in time out and to, like, sit in this regret and self-pity, when in reality we just need to go to the Lord. Just be like, hey, God, I messed up. I need you to forgive me, but in that, God delights in forgiveness. God delights in restoring that relationship. And that's something that I think is very beautiful. It's also very different for us, because I don't think any of us would say that we enjoy forgiving people. It's typically something that requires a lot of effort on our part. Dark, I would also recommend, and obviously I can't tell you exactly what to do or whatever, but I would recommend finding a local church, because while people do go to church for good preaching, and that's good and important, the thing that is the most important is fellowship with fellow believers. So find you a church locally too. That way you can connect with your community, because the church should be the pillar of a strong community. We've all been there. All right, I think I speak for everybody else here. Maybe they can attest to it themselves, but none of us are perfect. I'm not perfect. Just because I go on online and I do scriptures and my videos and things like that, I am by no means perfect whatsoever. But I do know that God loves us, He cares for us, He wants us to have that relationship with Him, and I know that if it was up to me, I'd be sitting in my own self-pity, and I'd always be stressed out about, did I do enough? Am I good enough? But what the Bible says is that we could never be good enough. And as weird as it sounds, it's actually freeing, because it means if I couldn't do anything to earn it, I can't do anything to lose it. So if God has given me that grace and He wants to have a relationship with me, then I'm going to mess up, and God knows that I'm going to mess up. He knows that from the beginning there's nothing that I ever could have done to earn it in the first place. That just shows how much He loves us. That He not only gives that to us, but He gives it to us freely and openly and without regret. I also think that the concept of grace is what separates Christianity from pretty much any other religion. Because every other religion is you do this, do X, Y, Z, and that's how you get enlightenment, or that's how you reach paradise, or that's how you do this, that, and the other. But with Christianity, it's like, no, there's nothing you can do. It's all about what Jesus Christ did for you and for how much God loves you. Also, Bjorn, if you're having trouble staying accountable and sticking to it, then shoot me a message on Discord or something, and just be like, hey, look, I need some prayer for this, or like, hey, I don't have the motivation to do what I need to do, could you just help encourage me, whatever. And I'll do my best to be encouraging to you and to help keep you accountable. It's tough to keep yourself accountable when you don't have other people surrounding you that help keep you accountable. You wouldn't go to bed? Oh. Dark, I would encourage you to just keep looking, because like anything in life, you're going to find a lot of bad examples before you find the good ones. The Bible says that narrow is the path of righteousness, and then few will walk it. There's also going to be a lot of people who say, Lord, Lord, and that God is going to say, depart from me, you worker of iniquity, for I do not know you. So there's going to be a lot of people who are Christians who are just taking the label and abusing it. And so that's going to happen anywhere, and I think that's a lot of why there are a lot of people who are like heavily against Christianity, even when they understand what Christianity is supposed to be, is because people don't. Oh. Ooh. Your helicopter's at an enemy. Oh. What, boy? Ow. Alexander is grabbing my leg right now. He's he'll hobble around and walk for a little bit, and then he'll stop, fall down on his butt, and start crawling, and get back up and walk around for a little bit. It's nuts. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Drop this. Drop this. Go up in front. Drop this. Burn him. Have him start coming backwards. Blow that up. Ha! Got him. Okay. I may have just got the assist for it, but we still blew it up. Why am I getting shot? Oh! 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 Oh, I got him again! No! 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 Oh! Oh my gosh, he almost got me. Okay. Gotcha. I will definitely do that. I do attend a Baptist church. There are some things that I would say, not necessarily in the Baptist theology, but more of like the tradition that I do not agree with. One of the big ones is the stance on alcohol. Personally, I do not drink. I would never drink, not because it's alcohol in and of itself is a sin, but because I have a family history of like alcohol controlling people's lives that have touched it. So there's no reason. I don't need to drink alcohol, so I'm not going to drink alcohol. But drinking alcohol in and of itself is not a sin, and there's a lot of pressure put by people a lot of times in the Baptist church with this emphasis that alcohol is evil and wrong. But if alcohol is evil, then that would be to call Jesus a sinner. Just drink Jesus. I mean, his first miracle was turning water to wine. And then he also drank at the Last Supper with the wine. And so there's stuff like that that's like, if you start to turn tradition into like core belief, that's kind of where that's why the Pharisees were so wrong, is because they were valuing tradition over God's word and like the actual meaning behind it. So that's one of those things that I think that by trying to say that something is wrong when God has not called it wrong, you're creating a bad precedent. Exactly. Drunkenness is the sin. Overindulgence. And the same thing for eating. I mean, gluttony is a sin, but that doesn't mean that eating in and of itself is wrong. It's the overindulgence. I think that a lot of Christians burn bridges because they try to call things sin that God has not called sin, just because they want to attempt to look better than the other person. No, Bjorn, you gotta now. You got people counting on you. I will say I was always a strong introvert. The only time I've ever gone to a new place and felt comfortable around total strangers has been in a church. The church that I attend now, and then there was one Thanksgiving where my family's out of town. We went to church with my aunt, and that is the only two places I've ever felt comfortable. There's something about being in the Lord's house that is just, it brings peace to me, personally. Even like as a super hardcore introvert, which I've kind of worked at trying not to be as introverted now, but... I've never heard that joke before, James. Where's the helicopter? I keep hearing it. Oh, that's in front of me. You know what? We're just gonna take a crack shot randomly. See if it hits something. Oh, we hit something. Let's see if it moves. Now, what I would encourage you, Bjorn, is if the temptation is too much, and if when you drink you end up finding yourself overindulging, then it probably would be a smart practice, and I'm not going to tell you it's wrong that you have to drink, but it might be a smart practice if you're trying to break that habit to just cut out alcohol. Because there's no, like, alcohol is not something you absolutely need. So, I mean, obviously, like, if gluttony is your problem, the solution is not to stop eating altogether. But, even if you don't stop altogether, then just taking a fast from it, and just separating yourself away from it for a little while. I'm not telling you how to live your life, just a piece of advice. I know there's been family members of mine that I've never met because of alcohol. Because they either died from alcohol, or that alcohol caused them to do crazy stuff, or whatever. But just a piece of advice. Obviously, I'm not God, so I don't take that as gospel truth, but... just like the alcohol. And I will say, and this, I know this is going to sound like I'm a sellout or whatever, but that W energy drink stuff, it has made me feel so much better and more motivated with making videos and stuff. I'm not, you don't even have to use my code. Like, don't even, this is not about making a profit. But genuinely, like, I don't think it's the caffeine, I think it's some of the amino acids that they put in it. That, like, I don't know what it is. They have all their ingredients. It's not one of those, like... Everything that I found in it, aside from the sucralose, is healthy. The sucralose, there's conflicting studies on it. Some studies say that it can mess with your gut biome a little bit and cause weight gain. But, and that's just like the sugar whatever thing, the substitute. But genuinely, I've tried it for 2 months before I ever said anything because I wasn't sure. But it's really good. It helps me... It gives me that energy to take on stuff I didn't want to take on before, and it gives me that motivation. So even if you don't use that particular drink or whatever, maybe try supplementing some caffeine or some other stuff to try and give you that energy boost, and that might help. Instead of using alcohol as your social lubricant, you can use some, I don't know if it's nootropic. They list, if you go to it's like w.gg, you can look at all their ingredients. They don't have proprietary blends like all these other energy drink companies and stuff. They're very transparent with what they put in it. They've got like a bunch of different amino acids and stuff. I did a pretty big deep dive before because I'm very particular about what I accept for sponsorships. Mobile games and stuff like that. Always assume that's just to help pay the bills because I'm not a big mobile gamer. There is, like, Fishing Clash, I did play that for a good little while. But I'm not a huge mobile gamer, so those you can assume are just meh. But, hold up, actually. I'll show you. So it's called Dubby. It's like a mix it yourself type of energy drink. So they sent me the blue raspberry. That's the one they originally sent me, and it was really good. So I actually ended up buying a lot for myself. So just to show you guys, I'm not just whatever. I paid full price for these. I've got a passion fruit. This is called the Dub sauce. This one you mix with milk, s'mores flavor. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of it. And then the tiger's blood. Tiger's blood is good. But let's see ingredients. Vitamin C, vitamin B3, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, L-taurine, L-tyrosine, L-glutamine, caffeine, anhydrous, L-citrulline, and coffee fruit extract. So that is what is in it. And I think it's that L-taurine, those amino acids, the L whatevers, those, from my understanding, as well as the vitamin B12, is what gives it that, helps with the focus or whatever. But it doesn't have that beta-alanine that makes your skin itch. I hate that. I hate that kind of stuff in energy drinks. Like, I think Bang has it, and C4 has it, and I've tried those. I hated those. It does have a hint of that, like, artificial sweetening flavor. The blue raspberry doesn't have it almost at all to me. The passion fruit one has a hint of it, and then the tiger's blood has a little bit. To me, the s'mores one actually has the most artificial flavor to it, which is why I'm not a huge fan of it. But I love the blue raspberry. I'm almost out of it. But what I did is, for the first month, I drank one every single day, just to see if it was actually helping, and if I'd feel jittery or anything like that. And I felt great. The week that I was, or the 2 weeks in a row that I put out 2 videos a week, that was strictly based on drinking those energy drinks, and I had the energy and the drive to actually, oh my goodness, the energy and the drive to do, like, the editing and everything that I usually hate to do. So it's yes and no. They have not paid me anything to promote it. It's one of those things where I make commission on anything that I sell with it, but I waited 2 months before even announcing it, because, for one, anytime there's a food and it's like, this is something that you're putting in your body, I want to make sure that it's going to be something I would personally consume. And so they sent me one free sample, and that was the blue raspberry, and then I paid for the other sample, which was the passion fruit. So I tried it. I really liked it. Genuinely did. So I waited 2 weeks and then ordered the s'mores flavor. I also ordered a sampler that came with a few different flavors. I was not a fan of the other flavors. And then I ordered the tiger's blood as well. And I have loved it. Like, genuinely, bottom of my heart. They're not paying me to say that. Honestly, they didn't even require that I put a video on my channel or anything to send me the free one. They just said, here, try out the product. If you like it, you can whatever, like, you can promote it on your stuff if you like it. I think it's like a 10% commission, so even if you bought a container of it, it's like $4. I'm not gonna lie to people for $4. But I genuinely do like it, and when I run out, I'm going to be ordering more. Even if it's at full price, I personally just really like it. I have the same, like a similar deal with Toxin, the foldable kayak company, where I make a commission off of anything I sell, and I really, really like Toxin kayaks. So, Dubby, as weird of a name as it is, I really like their stuff. I really like Toxin. The Blue D, or Blue Eddy, I don't know how it's actually pronounced, the solar generator thing that I got, oh my gosh. That thing is awesome. I love that. Obviously, I can't talk bad about sponsors, but Bjorn, the sponsor you were talking about a minute ago, least favorite sponsor of all time. I'll say it that way. I've recently had to do a sponsorship for a product or game, I should say, that I am not a fan of, and it was a company that was very difficult to work with. But that's kind of stuff that you just, if I'm gonna do YouTube full time, there are gonna be some things I gotta kind of compromise on. But with Adobe, that's I genuinely do like it. So honestly, yeah, my whole goal for that is just to be able to get free product or pay for my own product, because I do like it. I'll drink it. It usually takes about 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, by the time I've drank the whole thing, it makes like 16 ounces with a scoop of the stuff. I like to mix it with soda water, so it's like drinking a soda. But man, ooh, it's good. I really like, what I'll do is I'll mix a quarter scoop of blue raspberry with 3/4 scoops, like 3/4 of a scoop of the tiger's blood. And then I'll mix that in with some soda water. Or you can even mix it with like fruit juices and stuff. So you can make like I made some pineapple juice with the tiger's blood, made like a pina colada energy drink, and it was good. But I like to mix and match and stuff. I just really like it. I made some for my family for Christmas, so the adults could have some energy drink because it was earlier in the morning, and everybody that drank it loved it. The biggest claim, and the reason I wanted to wait so long before even announcing it on the main channel, because I still haven't announced it on the main channel, is they say it's jitterless, and you don't get jitters after drinking it. And I was like, yeah, right. I get jitters on like every energy drink. Dude, one of my little guilty pleasures is a Monster Nitro. Most stores don't even sell it, but it's just has a smoother flavor to it. But I'll drink that, and I'm sitting like this afterwards, and I'm like super jittery. But I have not got the jitters from the drink. It's been really good, genuinely. I used to drink coffee when I worked at Animal Control, but after I left there, and I drank some at the lab that I was working at. But since then, I haven't drank coffee. Like, I don't make it here at home or anything. So it's replaced my coffee in the mornings, and it really does help with the day. So the reason I'm saying all of that is not just for a plug, but it's also because I think that genuinely, if your body responds to it the same way that my body responds to it, it helps me get the motivation to do things that I otherwise would not want to do. Like, I found myself in the middle of the morning deciding to go and edit my videos, which is something that I usually reserve for, like, the middle of the night before the video is due. Like, I'll spend all night, so I was pulling all-nighter editing a video and uploading it, because I hate editing. But I'll drink that, and I'll be like, you know what? I'm not going to sit here on the couch and do nothing. I'm going to be productive. I drank a glass of it before I started my stream, and that's actually why I started the stream 30 minutes early. I was like, I'm not going to sit here and wait. I'm going to do something. So, went ahead and started streaming. It's nice. I have genuinely enjoyed it. I think you'll like it, Jace. I don't know if you're a coffee drinker, but to me, I can drink coffee, and after about 45 minutes to an hour, it'll kick in, and it's okay and stuff. Like, I'll be a little bit more motivated. But I think the main thing is the amino acids that they put in it and the vitamins. I think that's what it is, and it just makes it so much easier to get stuff done. Like I said, I'm not gonna when it comes to food stuff, I'm very particular about recommending something. I don't recommend it to kids. There's just not enough. There's not enough research. I think that's part of why I haven't recommended it on my main channel, is because I don't know. I know that my main audience on the main channel is kids, and I wouldn't want a bunch of kids to be like, oh, well, Toxin Custom Outdoors said this is good, and I want it, so I don't want to be pushing that for kids. So maybe I'll just promote it on this channel or whatever, but personally, I do like it, and I think that it's been... Grace, would you say that you've noticed a difference from me drinking the energy drink versus before? She said, I feel like you've been more motivated to be more productive. She said, and it hasn't affected my sleep, so... That's another big thing. If I drink an energy drink in the middle of the day, or any time after like 9 in the morning, I'd usually be wired all night. But hasn't affected my sleep schedule personally. Plus, you can adjust how much caffeine and stuff is in it by adjusting how much of a scoop you do, so. Yeah. And that's another thing is why I'm careful with sponsors. Like, I've had, of every sponsor you do see, there's at least 5 that I've turned down, just so that you don't think I'm taking literally everything. Just this week, I've had a sponsorship request from a Chinese camera company, like an underwater camera thing, and I can't stand the camera market. Oh my gosh, what is happening with my latency right now? Okay, there we go. Dang. All right. What was I even saying? I got distracted. Oh yeah, I had a with cameras and stuff. A lot of times they're like, oh, this is an HD camera. You get it in and it's like 720, like 720p. Or they'll say, oh, it's a 4K camera, and it's like, no, it's actually, again, a 720p with like 10 frames per second. It's just terrible. And I don't like taking camera sponsorships because even with that night vision camera, it said it was 4K. That was not 4K. And that was more of them. They didn't pay me for that. They just sent it for me to use and to genuinely test. And that's why I put the actual footage. Is if I'm going to test a product, you're going to know exactly what that product can or cannot do. If I have a sponsor that says, hey, we want you to use this product, but you can't talk about this, that, or the other, I'm just like, no. I've had a couple of sponsors who were just like, gosh, what's going on? They were like, hey, if you have any problems with the product, you can't talk about it publicly. You have to contact us. I had an e-bike company. This one's the most blatant example. And they sent me an e-bike for free. It's like a $1,600 e-bike. I was like, dude, this is awesome. It comes in, and there were 4 issues. 2 of them were aesthetic issues. One of them was a pretty rough issue. And the last one was like, this is not safe for the road. I would not recommend this to anyone. And I tell you what, Jason, sorry, I saw you were about to leave. You want me to go ahead and pray? And we'll pray. It won't be the exact end of the stream, but we'll pray real quick. That way you don't miss that. But anyways, while I'm waiting on Jason's response to that, but yeah, I ended up telling him, I was like, hey, I'm not doing a review on this. This is terrible. I was like, send me a return label and I'll return it to you. And they still haven't even sent me a return label. It's sitting in my garage, like the e-bike, but I'm not riding it. The tire, like the inside of the tire popped off. All right, we're going to go ahead and pray then. Skip this. All right, if there are any prayer requests, okay, we want to keep praying for, first off, we want to pray for Bjorn going to church. We'll pray for that. Pray for courage, pray for strength, things like that. We're also going to pray for, want to keep Troy and Christian in our prayers. Yes. I'm drawing a blank on everything else. I want to continue praying for Miss Dusty. Caleb is in New Zealand, I believe. So we want to keep them in our prayers. Caleb and his family. Can't think of anything else. If there's anything else, send it to me. I'm going to go ahead and pray real quick. Let me mute this. Okay. Dear Heavenly Father, I come to you today, Lord. I want to thank you so much for this beautiful day you've given us. God, I want to thank you for such a good stream and so many good conversations that we've had. God, first of all, I want to lift up my brother Bjorn, Lord, as he's been struggling with just all these different things he's been struggling with. Lord, with his feelings of failure and his struggles with the social aspect of things. God, I pray that you would help him, Lord, to understand that he doesn't have to be perfect, God, but you desire to have a relationship with him, that you desire to prosper him. And God, I pray that you would just remind him, God, of the great things you have planned for his life. I pray that you give him the courage, the strength, the determination, and the discipline to get up Sunday and to go to church and to embrace something that, Lord, it may be uncomfortable at first, but God, it's going to prosper him in the end, and it's going to be an amazing experience, Lord. So pray that you just give him that encouragement and that strength. I pray that you remind me to remind him, Lord, and to help keep him accountable to that as well. God, I want to pray for Troy and Christian. Lord, as Christian has been battling with this disease, Lord, I pray that you would continue to help him fighting against it. Lord, I want to thank you for the progress that's been made so far, and I pray that you continue on this same path, Lord, that he be able to be cured of this thing, Lord. God, I also want to pray for Miss Dusty, God, that this cancer does not come back. Lord, I thank you for the miracle you've done through her. God, I also pray that you would keep them safe as they're out of the country, as they're in New Zealand. Pray that their travel back, when they come back, Lord, would be good and safe. I pray that they'd have a good time of rest and relaxation. Lord, I pray that you would just help us all as we go on throughout this new year. God, I pray that we use this year to grow closer to you. God, I pray that you'd keep me humble, that you'd keep me honest, Lord, that you'd keep me straight, and help me to be a good example, Lord, to those around me and to those who look up to me. In your name I pray. Amen. All right. Oh, let me back here. All right. Well, good night, Jace. Dark, I don't know if you're leaving right now, too, but if you are, good night. Appreciate y'all for stopping by and hanging out. We will be doing an actual fishing live stream on the main channel. I need to call my brother Jacob here in a minute and see if he's good to go fishing tomorrow. Tomorrow, if it's so, it'll be. Oh, it's tomorrow. No, it won't be tomorrow evening. It would be tomorrow morning. I say morning. Tomorrow midday, or it could be Thursday or Friday. I'm not sure. Love you too, Jace. I know you like to tune in for the prayer and stuff. I wouldn't want you to miss that. But also, we have a little while left in this game, so. Oh, Jace, did you text me? I don't have my phone with me right now. Did you text me the that part or that website or whatever? If you could do that, if you haven't already. I don't have my phone right next to me. I thought I did. I do not. Where is my phone? Oh, it's underneath my W containers. Ah, I see it. I see the message. Perfect. All right, thank you very much. Yeah, there's been a few things. There's been some products that I just was like, I don't think I would use this personally, and if it's not something I would use or I think that my viewers would use, I try to reject it. Especially because a lot of times these brands can be a headache to deal with. There have been 3 brands that have been an absolute headache to deal with. Now, I'm not going to put them on blast because the products themselves aren't necessarily bad, but just what in the world is going on here? Just the way that they handle their interactions. It's been nutty. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? What in the world is happening? Dude, I don't know what's going on. My ping just went crazy. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so a lot of the times these brands, they'll be like, oh hey, we want you to promote our product, but we're not willing to pay you anything. And then it's like, for some of those things, it's like, if it's a product that I truly believe in, like for example, the TuckTech kayak, I only get paid if people actually buy with that. But I love the TuckTech kayak, so I'm perfectly fine with that. But then I had this company, it was a Chinese company that sells stuff on Amazon, and they wanted to send me like this pond cover for the pool pond. And they didn't want to pay anything to have it advertised. And they just wanted me to use their product for free. And then I was like, okay, well, what size is it? And it's like, oh, well, it was sized for like a quarter of the size of the pool pond. It was like more for like a small koi pond or something. I was like, well, that's not going to fit the pool pond. And they were just like, well, you could use it somewhere else. I was like, no, but they wanted me to use it in a pool pond video. I was just like, if it's not something I'm going to use, it's not worth it. Not just to get some free item that I'm not going to ever use. Or I'll have companies that are like demanding that I change certain things in my content just for their product. It's like you have to put the name of our product in the title of your video. It's like, well, nobody's clicking on the video to see your product, otherwise they'd be going to your channel. They're clicking on it for my opinion of your product. And so a lot of times those videos end up failing if I have to put their name in the title, because no one wants to. If someone's looking for their product, they're going to look for their product. They're not looking at my channel for a review on that specific product. They're looking for my channel for the other stuff, and that product's just kind of in the background. But a lot of these brands, they want their stuff to be the front and center focus, and then they get surprised when the video fails. There's one sponsor, and they sponsored a video, and I did take the sponsorship from them, but they fought me tooth and nail about where to place the advertisement, and I had to show them like the data of why putting a sponsorship in the first 60 seconds causes a video to fail, because viewer retention goes into the tank. Because people, if you haven't hooked the viewers yet, they're just going to click away when a sponsorship comes on. I mean, I do the same thing sometimes. And they just fought me tooth and nail. It's like, well, do you trust my expertise on the matter or not? Because if you're coming to me, that means you need help advertising your product. But I don't know. There's a lot of little things when it comes to sponsorships that drive me nuts. And a lot of times it's the way the brand interacts. They just, I don't know. You'd think that they are just like complete experts in it, and they are just not. And they just try to fight you on stuff. And I'll be like, look, I had to tell them bluntly. I was like, look, if I do what you're wanting me to do, the video is going to get a quarter of the views. I'm not going to get paid much. You're not going to get much viewership, and we're all going to lose. And then they're just like, well, you're going to do things our way or not at all. And I'll be like, all right, not at all. And they're like, well, maybe we can adjust on some things. And it's just nothing that I researched before starting YouTube prepared me for the absolute headache that is sponsorships. And even though without sponsorships I wouldn't be able, I wouldn't afford to be able to do YouTube full time, it still is so aggravating dealing with them, because they're just so out of touch with what my audience would want, with what people want, and I don't know. It has given me a new respect for a lot of the YouTubers, like the bigger YouTubers who've been dealing with these sponsorships or these sponsors for a long time, because they are a nightmare to deal with sometimes. But every once in a while, you'll get something like the Blue Eddy generator thing. I have personally used that on a dozen different occasions. Like when we went to Missouri, I was playing Battlefield on the road up to Missouri for hours. And when we got to Missouri, it still had 40% battery. And then on the way home, I recharged it while we were in Missouri, and on the way home we used it. We played the Xbox for probably half the trip back, which is, I think it was like a 13-hour drive, 14 hours if you count stops. And it still had, it's still to this day, I have not recharged it. It's still at 30-something%. And I've used it on a couple, I've probably used it on 6 fishing trips, holding lights on all night. And charging my phone, charging headlamps and stuff, it's still at 30%. Like, it's insane how much battery capacity that thing has. And you can recharge it completely with the solar panels in like a day and a half. It's crazy. So that stuff like that makes everything worth it. this vehicle for no reason. Later, Dark. Appreciate you for stopping by. Yeah, dude, it's actually really sweet. And honestly, the Temgo battery that I did a little review on, you got to get an inverter for it. So I would say that the Bluetti is probably a little bit better. But it does have, I think it has more battery capacity. It's just, it's heavier, and you have to get an inverter for it. But I think that Temgo battery is better for if you're trying to run like facilities off of it, or like trying to transfer your home over to solar or something. I would definitely go with that, or like an RV. But I would go with the I'd go with the Bluetti if you're doing just like light stuff, like a simple weekend camping trip or a road trip or something like that. Oh my gosh, how'd that not hit him? All that talk about that energy drink makes me want to have some more, but if I drink some right now this late, I'm definitely going to be up for a little while. Ooh, ooh. Is he in here? What? Behind me? Oh! Come back. Mm. Respawn. They just crash. Aw. Why it's been lagging so much? Night night, Bubba. You going night night? You going night night? Oh, of course he's wanting to dig in that. Night night. No, you too, Bubba. That boy is wired up right now. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try different. Oh my gosh, look, we get 3 shots. And then they don't count. Do you also have... Oh. Of course. I think he left. Just talking about sponsorship stuff. If you ever hear me talk about a sponsor after a video that has the sponsor in it, then that means that I actually liked it. Like, a lot. I'm going to be talking about it and not get paid to talk about it. But I think the sponsors that I would hold the highest regard to is going to be the Bluetti, that generator, that thing. I don't know how I survived without it, honestly. That's one of those things that just super nice. That's good. The W is something that I'm definitely a fan of. What was the other one? Tech kayaks. The solar panels were kind of generic solar panels. Not really anything to write home about particularly. I missed it. What's another product that I'm trying to think of the sponsorships that I've gotten. I think that's about it. As far as the ones that I like, I'm just a big fan of. I might just start using a gun, to be honest. I think this is definitely gonna be my last game of the night. Here's somebody running up on me. Got him! Ha! I'm about to die. Dang. I'm hoping that we get some good weather. Oh, let me text my brother real quick. I don't know if he's still going to be awake. I think he will. It's only 9:20. I'm hoping we can do a fishing stream tomorrow. Oh, that's it. That's the next sponsor I wanted to talk about. That's good. So I haven't had them in a video yet, but PC Fun, it's like a fishing company or whatever. They sent some fishing rods for me to use. Oh, that was a clean shot. And they are super good. Like I'll give you a little sneak peek of the video. We caught a 24-pound and 25-pound redfish on them. We've caught a 23-pound black drum. We caught a 19-pound black drum. Oh, not 19, it was 9-pound. 9-pound black drum, 21-pound black drum. Like some huge fish on these rods. They cast super smooth and super far. Like they're really good. So once that video comes out soon, and I'll show them off on the live stream as well, those are some sweet fishing rods. But they hooked me up. They set me up with like a backpack that's got like a tackle box set up in it, and that thing's been really good. They set me up with a toolkit with like a fillet knife, a little fish lip gripper, thing for spooling line, which was super useful. What else did it come with? Some pliers, some braid cutters, like braid scissors. Dude, everything they've sent so far has been awesome. And they sent me like an ice fishing bib, which I don't do ice fishing, but I'm gonna use it if it's cold tomorrow. And it's got like a heated jacket inside. Oh, it's just nice. I told them I'd do 2 videos and a live stream for them. I'll probably end up mentioning them in a lot of videos too. They've got some nice stuff. One of the reels is like a saltwater bait caster. It's called PC Fun, PISCIFUN. And if you want to look at their stuff, it's like, let me type it in chat. That's what the brand is like what it looks like. And you can use the code TCO10 or TCO18. You get 18% off my code. Oh, that was close. But if you want, you probably want to just watch the video and make a determination after that, or watch the live stream tomorrow. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Yeah, we don't get ice like at all. There's no ice fishing. I have never even seen my pond freeze, other than like a millimeter thick layer of thin ice. But we don't get freezing temperatures long enough for ponds or any bodies of water to freeze. If you watch the wildlife pond video, that is the first actual snow I have ever gotten in my life. and it wasn't even that much, and the ponds didn't even fully freeze over. That was like some of the coldest weather we'd ever had. Ah. Oh, yep, hit him. Didn't even see the helicopter. No, we don't have, sadly, there's no, well, I say sadly, I hate the cold. I hate the cold more than anything else, which is why I wanted the ice fishing suit. I will never go ice fishing in my life, most likely. But I hate the cold so much that I would rather have an ice fishing suit for like 40-degree weather than to be cold. Like, I hate the cold. I hate the cold. That dude just got obliterated. Alright, I don't want to drive this thing. He doesn't want to shoot a guy. I was wearing the jacket came like, it comes with like a heater built into it. You can hook up a power bank to keep it heated. I was wearing that outside. I mean, it was only 50 degrees out this morning, and I was still wearing that heated jacket. I hate the cold. Gotcha. Is there a helicopter? What is? I do think I will eventually do ice fishing. It's just not something that I will ever be able to do at home. It's something I'd have to travel for. And I don't know. I hate the cold. I hate it with a burning passion. Or freezing passion, I guess you could say. I think I would rather... Oh, okay, medic. Don't worry about picking me up. Ooh. Ooh. No thanks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, where? They keep showing up. Like, I don't see them. They just appear. Oof. No, tomorrow's low is like 32. So it'll be right at freezing, but I don't like to ever see anything even close to freezing temperatures. I hate the cold. Oof. No thanks. We had we run our heating and stuff off propane, and we had our propane tank go out the night that the snow was about to come, and I was stressing. Lovely teammate, thank you very much. That was awesome. But luckily, our propane guy, he's awesome. I could call him at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'd do my best not to. But if I were to call him at 2 o'clock in the morning, he'd be here by 3. My dad used to work with him. This is an all-around good dude. Let's defuse these real quick. Guessing there's going to be another one. I've had our air conditioning system give us problems quite a few times, and it is not fun. I actually had to oh, natural gas, yeah. I had to replace my car exhaust system, and I was also paying for, like, still paying off some stuff for my engine swap that I had to do because I had a bad... I say engine swap. It wasn't an optional engine swap. It was my engine went out and I had to get a new one. But I had to pay for that, and my squirrel cage fan went out. Oh, I was so close. I got suppression for it. But I had to do all that within a day, and it was... Ugh. It was like... I think I spent oh my gosh, how'd that not hit? I think I spent like $3,000 in a span of like 2 days. It was horrific. remember there's something else we had to get. We had to get the squirrel cage and something else for the air conditioning. I don't remember what it was. But something else had gone out as well, and it was impossible to find the replacement parts. It ended up being like, I want to say it was $300 for a squirrel cage fan. Gosh dang, I was hoping I'd get him out. Yeah, this is honestly, the Battlefield series has had its ups and downs. I will say I did not play hardly any of 2042. Come on! Which is the predecessor to this one. It was more of a futuristic type thing. I was not a huge fan of that. I loved Battlefield 4. None of my friends would ever play it with me because by the time I got into it, it was already pretty old, and it was just like the sweaty players. But I loved Battlefield 4. Battlefield 5 was okay. My friends played that a lot, and so I just played it because that's the only game they were willing to play. Stuff like that drives me nuts. But anyways, but yeah, I'm a huge fan of this one. I like how much stuff you can do. It doesn't make it where you just are guys with guns shooting. Like, there's a lot of extra stuff you can do. Yeah, our house's system is old. It's like 20-something years old. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I made a couple montages with some of the clips I've had from this game. Quit the menu. But, I just send those to my friends. I don't ever post them because I use copyright music. Like old school MLG edits. See, one of them that I didn't really ever get into was Battlefield 1. Just wasn't drawn into it as much. Maybe it's because there's a little bit more of a primitive feel to it, and I like a little bit of a modernity in a game. Like, I like to have modern sights and guns and stuff. But yeah, our house is old. We've had a lot of problems with it, but it keeps us warm most of the time, keeps us cool most of the time, and keeps us protected, so can't complain too much. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and turn in for the evening. Oh, I tell you what, I will show you something. I'll give you a little sneak peek. If you want to see what one of these red fish that we caught the other day looks like. Oh, why did he get that bad angle? That's okay. Guess that's what I get for trusting Ben with the camera here. Let's give it a second to adjust. That is one of the redfish that we had caught on those rods. And then we caught another one similar size to that. And then we had also caught... This is my dad holding up a black drum he caught with that rod. We've caught some monsters. So that video will be coming out soon. Yeah, it's been some good fishing. Those rods put in the work. They are super strong. Oh, has this been messed up the whole time? Oh well. It is what it is. Anyways, I'll catch y'all later, possibly tomorrow. I'll call my brother here in a minute and see what he says. But if not tomorrow, then it'll be Thursday or Friday. But anyways, as always, I think it's just you, Bjorn. So, Jesus loves you. I love you. Have a great night. Better go Sunday. I'm going to try and remind you Saturday evening. But try it out. Yeah, I do not like New Orleans, man. But I am probably like a few hours west. A few hours west of New Orleans. But if you're ever down here, hit me up. But I'll catch you later. Take it easy. I'm turning in for the evening.